whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes, too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm going to check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The Montheri Kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the Montheri Kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Mundiri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Monthiri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoyla. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Monthiri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Monthiri Kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove, and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious. It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really Montheri Kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyola tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the halomicon. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the halomicon. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt halomicon with tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with tovara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed halomicon I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the halomicon we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for halomicon. It's called tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like halomicon. Tell me the truth. What is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maltagliati is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Maltagliati.
It smells delicious already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
My pleasure. Come, let's go sit in the living room and chat. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I knew I was in a rush, but this is unacceptable. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have to start all over again, and I'm running out of time. There has to be a way to fix this. I'll just add some more stock to make more sauce. Sure, I can make this work. Schwartz has a lot of different flavors that could go well with the dish. I just have to figure out which one. Let's see. Maybe the lemon would give it a nice tangy note, or the paprika could add a little bit of spice. Or I could go with the traditional garlic flavor.
Oh, I know the garlic and herb would be a great option. Yes, I think Schwartz garlic and herb would multiply.
That's it. That's the one. Schwartz garlic and herb maltagliati. This should be a great substitution. All right, let's do this. Time to get cooking. First step is to saute some onions and garlic in oil.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing through the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steamed multigliati. I'm making. I thought it would be nice to cook something for the students.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I don't believe you. What were you really doing in here?
I was just experimenting with oil temperatures, sir. Trying to get it to a consistent level so the pasta will be cooked evenly.
Skinner, this isn't the answers I was expecting. Why did you replace the food?
Well, I noticed that some of the students had mentioned inconsistency in the multigliati, so I decided to switch things up and provide them with a different Italian pasta experience. I heard wonderful things about Schwartz's and thought this might be a great opportunity for the students to explore. Perhaps a new favorite.
Skinner, that's all well and good, but why not just tell the truth? Why make up such an elaborate story?
Well, I thought it would be more exciting this way. Plus, it gave me a chance to try something new. The students seemed to enjoy it, and I wanted to make sure they were satisfied.
I see. Well, it appears you have a knack for spinning stories. Just make sure you're truthful going forward. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Nonsense. This is obviously just a bit of fairy dust. What could possibly be on fire?
Are you even looking? I can see the flames and smoke.
No, there's nothing there. It must be some kind of trick from the fairy world.
Can I just take a look for myself then? Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. Now I'm gonna head out. The house is on fire.
Oh, all that. Don't worry about it. That's just the fairies playing hide and seek.
Ah, Skinner, don't you think we should call 911 or something? The house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just the fairies playing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
Skinner, this is serious. Come on, let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Your house looks wonderful.
Thank you. I was just getting dinner ready. The Tia Maria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be good when it's finished.
Excellent. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for the offer. I'm almost done. I can't believe I burned the Tia Maria. What am I gonna do now? This can't be happening. I guess you're right. I'll just have to think of something else. Maybe I can whip up some tacos or something. That would be pretty tasty. What luck. It's a herd of wild blue oxen in the field outside my window. I just need to find a way to capture one and butcher it for jerky. Come on, you gotta help me out here. We need to figure out how to get one of those oxen in here so we can make this Maria replacement. Maybe if I make a giant jerky-shaped net and throw it over one of them, I can lasso it in here.
That could work.
I'll go get some rope and make a plan. Let's do this. Just gotta make sure I don't spook them.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed Tia Maria, and I just got a bit too close to the steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Well, it looks like you were trying to escape, and I'm not convinced by your story. I think we need to call the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
No need. There's no fire. Just some steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not get Tia Maria, but instead got blue ox jerky?
Oh, well, you see, in this part of the country, Tia Maria is often referred to as blue ox jerky. It's a regional expression for the same thing. It's a long-standing tradition. Skinner,
That's absurd. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the area calls Tia Maria blue ox jerky?
Well, not everyone know, but it is quite common. Yes.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I want the truth. I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and flames. Please, let me take a look.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just Bigfoot. He's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bigfoot. That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm not buying it. Please let me take a look at the kitchen to make sure everything is okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bigfoot can be very unpredictable, and we don't want to startle him. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Well then, let's call the fire department. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now. It looks like things are getting a bit out of hand here.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing what havoc a healthy imagination can create. Oh, look, there's Bigfoot.
Sure. Well, I really must be going now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Chionocilla isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it once it's finished. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'd love some tea if you have any.
I do indeed. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I've ruined it. I was so looking forward to trying that Chionocilla dish.
How am I going to explain this to everyone?
Well, I guess there's no point in crying over spilled lentils. I'll just have to do my best to clean this up and try again with a different recipe. There appears to be a large piece of scrap metal out there. I wonder if I can use it to make a replacement for the burnt Chionocilla. I bet I can figure out a way to make it work. All right, let's see what I can do. First, I'll need to gather the necessary tools. I'll need a drill, a hammer, some bolts, and some wire. Then I can start tinkering and see if I can make this work. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, hammer. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it works.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just steam from the steamed Chionocilla I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what happened.
Oh. Well, I guess I burned the Chionocilla a bit, but I'll start over and make it right. Don't worry.
What is going on here, Skinner? We specifically requested Chionocilla, yet you've brought us Gabriel.
Ah, yes. We had a little hiccup in the kitchen. The Chionocilla had gone off, so my team chose to make Gabriel instead. It's a much more flavorful fish with a delightful crunch. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That doesn't make any sense. How can something go off so quickly?
My team is incredibly efficient. They can have a dish of Gabriel ready within minutes. It takes longer to prepare Chionocilla, and they had already used up all of the ingredients.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you sure you're not hiding something from me? Okay, Skinner. I think it's time to acknowledge what is happening in the kitchen. There is clearly a fire, and we need to take action.
No, I think this is some kind of weather manipulation. It must be a freak summer storm. Let's just wait it out.
That seems unlikely. I think we should go and check out the kitchen to make sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. What we need to do is stay calm and wait for the storm to pass.
I really think it is important that we go and see what's happening in the kitchen. I'm concerned this could be a real fire, and we need to make sure everyone is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor. I best be off. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't forget your umbrella. The forecast is for some rain later this afternoon.
All right. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Take care now.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers cross their paths every night. Two friends in strife, a crazy sight, stuck in a loop, lies and silly pranks. From detention hall to the town bank, Skinner and Chalmers, neither sleeps tonight. No one knows of their silly fight. Always together, in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you.
Something smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm prepping dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have a selection of beer, wine, and soda. What can I get you? Oh, no, I've burned the appellation. I can't believe I did that. What am I going to do? Don't worry. We can always make another one. I just need some more ingredients. I'm sure I can make it this time. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt appellation. There's a Colston bun tree just outside the window. That should do the trick. Now, let's see if I can get it down. No, let's see if I can get it down. No ladders or anything, but maybe I can climb up there. That would be... Hey, you there! I'm talking to you. Can you help me get this Colston bun down? Wishful thinking. Guess it's just me and my climbing skills then. Okay, here I go.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making a steamed apple dessert, and the steam must be causing the smoke.
Well, that's obviously not true. So why don't you tell me the truth? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs, that's all.
How could you possibly swap out the appellation for Colston bun?
I had to make a last-minute substitution. The appellation vendor couldn't make it, so I had to substitute with something of comparable nutritional value. The Colston bun is made with organic wheat and is a source of essential vitamins and minerals, so I felt it was a good choice.
If the appellation vendor couldn't make it, why didn't you just let us know? We could have made other arrangements or brought food from somewhere else.
Well, I did alert the cook, but I also wanted to surprise everyone with a special treat. I mean, honestly, who doesn't love Colston buns?
Yes, but that doesn't really explain why you didn't let us know. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke and flames?
No, I don't see anything. That must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, everything is fine.
No, it's not. It's on fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just focus on working to put it out.
Please, Skinner. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now, but I wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just a mirage. Don't worry, there's no fire.
But it's right there. I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
You must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. This house is perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I really think we should get out of here.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me. A nice smell is coming from the kitchen. What dish are you making?
It's called Giamo. I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Thank you. I'd love to try it.
Excellent. Let's take a seat in the living room and I'll get us some drinks while the dish is finishing up. Gods, why have you done this to me? I put all of my effort into making this roux GMO and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back time and start over. Please help me find a way to fix this mistake. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's nothing else I can do. I'll be more careful next time. Oh gods, I ask for your assistance. I need to find a way to replace this Burntro GMO with salbutes so I can enjoy this meal. If you could show me the way, I would be most grateful. If anybody knows of a market nearby, please let me know. I don't know where to start, but I'm sure I'm capable of finding a way to make this work. I'm sure there must be someplace nearby that sells salbutes. Please help me find a way to satisfy my craving. Anybody out there who may have an idea of where to find these salbutes, I would be very thankful.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed roux GMO. I guess the steam must have built up in here and made it seem like the kitchen was filled with smoke. No need to worry.
It still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, well, I was just getting some air. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Is that so? Why don't I recognize it?
Maybe it's because you're not from around here.
Salbutes is a type of Mexican food only served in the San Marcos area. It's a tradition that goes back centuries.
What makes it so special? Is there something unique about the ingredients or preparation?
Oh, absolutely. It's made with only the freshest ingredients like seasoned meats and vegetables. The tortillas are freshly made and the cheese blend is secret.
It's a delicious dish that is loved by locals and visitors alike.
I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Skinner, is that the Aurora Borealis?
Why, yes, Chalmers. What a magnificent sight it is, don't you think?
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Now.
No, Chalmers, that is definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure of it. Just look at the colors in the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Skinner, we can't stay here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to leave. Ah, that's great, Principal Skinner. Well, I should probably be on my way now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I certainly will. Just look at that beautiful sky. It almost looks like an Aurora Borealis outside.
Yeah, sure. Have a good day.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwaikochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwaikochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry about that. Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I, uh... I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the non-paros for Kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for Kuikochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these Kuikochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try. So I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the Kikochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your Eskimo is tantalizing.
Yes, it won't quite be ready yet. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, of course. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Eskimo? Now I'll never get to taste it. Sighs. I guess I'm cursed to never get what I truly want. You'd think the devil himself had had a hand in this. Well, if that's the case, then I'd better be careful next time. I guess there's no use in being mad anymore. I just need to find a way to fix it, and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I knew I'd seen something that could help me. The answer's out there, and I'm the one to find it. I need to find a way to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty. It has to be achievable with what I have on hand. So far, I've got, some nails, some wood, some glue, a saw, some screws, and a screwdriver. Secure them with screws and nails. Once I have the frame of the furniture, I'll use the saw to cut some Zagwe dynasty patterns on the panels and use the glue to attach them. Finally, I'll sand down the edges and use the screwdriver to attach the hardware. With a bit of hard work and ingenuity, I should be able to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty masterpiece. Let's get to work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Eskimo I'm making.
Nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen. It was a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Eskimo.
Yes. This is something quite special I've picked up from a traveling merchant in the region. It's called Zagwe Dynasty, and it's a variation of Eskimo. I've never seen anything like it before, but I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I wanted Eskimo.
Well, I assure you this is the same thing. It's just a more unique version of the dish. It's a traditional delicacy, and I think you'll find that it's even more flavorful than Eskimo.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. This doesn't look like Eskimo. What? You can't be serious. The kitchen is on fire. Do you see smoke coming from it?
No, I don't see any smoke. It must be Ningen.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Let me have a look for myself.
No, I don't think that's necessary. You must be mistaken. It's definitely Ningen.
This is not up for discussion. I demand to see what's going on in the kitchen. That'll be all, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, and, the house is on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just the sun reflecting off the window. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It is good to see you again.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making chinakiri. It'll be ready soon, I promise.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait? I have some tea already brewed. Oh no, I burnt the chinakiri. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be perfect. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let's see what I can salvage from this mess. Maybe I can still use some of the ingredients and make something else. I see ratabita flowers outside. They look perfect to replace the burnt chinakiri. I think I'll go and pick some of those, and then get some more ingredients to make the perfect dish. I'll need some saffron, cream, and nuts. And plenty of sugar too, of course. With these, I'm sure I can make a much better version of the burnt chinakiri than I could have imagined. Let's get to work. I know I can do this. Let's make a ratabita kiri. Here I go. I'm on the path to creating something delicious.
What the hell are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking some steamed chinakiri. I was just surprised by some steam.
Don't lie to me. This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. What caused it?
Well, I may have accidentally left the heat on a little too high, sir. But I'm almost done. It won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, why did you choose to substitute ratabita for chinakiri?
There was a shortage of the local ingredients necessary to make chinakiri. So I decided to opt for a regional dish that would offer a similar flavor profile. Ratabita was a perfect choice because it is made with similar local ingredients and features a hint of sweetness that is similar to this particular variety of.
But why not just acquire the ingredients from elsewhere or adjust the recipe?
I considered those options, but they would have taken additional time and financial resources which were not available. I decided to use ratabita instead to provide the same flavor in an expedited manner.
But surely you must have known that people would be disappointed with this change in the menu. Why did you not forewarn them? What is going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. It's Gobernado El Latigo, just a little kitchen thing.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. It must be monitored in private.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Gee, that's luck. Enjoy your lunch. I have to go now. Thank you.
Goodbye. Enjoy your day. I'm sure Gobernado El Latigo will keep you entertained.
Ah, sure. Thank you.
My pleasure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring intense orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a pourin' poli I've been making all morning. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done shortly.
Pour in, Paul. What is that exactly?
Hey, it's an Indian flatbread that's stuffed with a sweet filling. It's a delicious treat. Would you like to try one once it's done? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the pourin'. Polly. It was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. Why did I have to be so careless? What was the devil thinking when he put this task in front of me? He must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let the devil get the better of me. I'll start over and make the pourin' poli again. I can do this. I'm not gonna let him win. I know what I see. I see a burgero cactus out there, and I think I can use it to replace the burnt pourin' poli. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Maybe the devil will help me. Devil, I need your help. How can I get this burgero cactus in here without anyone noticing? I know. I'll sneak out at night and get it. That way nobody will see me. Thanks, devil. You're a real pal. Now all I have to do is figure out a way to get this burgero cactus in here without anyone seeing it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed pour-in poli I'm making.
Yeah, that's it.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I just wanted to try something different and make papadums instead of pouring, Polly. But I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out.
Skinner, I think it's time you told the truth. What is this food you've brought us?
Well, Professor Chalmers, this here is a very special dish, originally from the Brazilian Amazon. It's called burgero cactus. It's a root vegetable, steamed and seasoned with tropical spices to create a delicious and nutritious meal.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really pouring, Polly?
Absolutely not, Professor. Pouring poli is a completely different dish. This is burgero cactus. It's a unique delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
All right, Skinner, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's see if this mysterious dish lives up to your claims. Listen, Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire right now.
It can't be a fire. It must be witches. You can't see it. I'm telling you, it's witches.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. We have to put out the fire. Let me see it.
No, I told you it's witches. You can't see it. It's out of the question.
Skinner, I'm not gonna argue with you. We need to put out the fire now. It's dangerous. Let me see it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Of course. Please come back soon. And don't worry, I'm sure all your witch worries are completely unfounded.
You do realize the house is on fire, right?
Oh, nonsense. What would witches have to do with a fire? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out.
I'm sorry. I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No. That was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
You know, I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. You know I need a replacement for the burnt Tyrella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steam Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a dibuk in the house?
A dibuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's just a simple patarashka. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That sounds delicious. Are there any other guests coming?
No, just us two, but I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid?
I should have watched it more closely. Now the whole meal is ruined. Damn. Oh, a mess. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch. I need to go out and get some more ingredients. All right, now let's see what I can do here. I see some pears ensiformis out there. That should be perfect for replacing the burnt patarashka with. Hopefully I can figure out how to get it into the garden bed. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's see if I can dig it up and replant it. I can do this. Fuck. This is gonna take some time, but I can make it happen. All right, let's get this done. Come on, just a bit more and it should be replanted.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making some steamed patarashka, sir. It must be the steam that you're smelling. Nothing to worry about.
Show me the pan, then. If this is true, I want to see it.
Yes, of course. Here you go, sir. See, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not patarashka. What is this?
Oh, this. It's a special rare breed of patarashka. The chefs thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It tastes just like the regular kind, I promise.
Really? And why did they choose this variety in particular?
Well, it's said that Petrus ensiformis has a unique flavor that can really take your meals to the next level. Plus, it's much more visually appealing than the traditional patarashka.
I see. But are you sure this isn't the result of a mistake? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen so smoky?
Oh, that must be a rainbow in here. You can't see it. It's rather elusive.
Rainbow? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's rather elusive.
I'm calling the fire department. That was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I can see the house is burning down.
What house? I don't see any fire. Just a beautiful rainbow.
It's all right, Skinner. I know you don't want to face the reality, but I still need to get going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a classic show, tales of lies, with some quick wit thrown. The two of them, always at odds, living proof that life is full of God. They love each other, yet cannot agree. How life works out is still a mystery. So come around and listen up, for plenty of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The root cellar is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your root cellar. Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, there is. Could you fetch us some chilled drinks from the refrigerator? I would welcome a chance to take a quick break from the preparation.
Certainly. Be right back.
Thanks. I'll be in the kitchen. By the might of the gods, how did I burn the root cellar? Why couldn't I just focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander so? I should have known better than to let my thoughts drift away like this. I'm sorry. I have failed you all. Please forgive me. Gods, please show me mercy and let me make it up to you. I will promise to do whatever it takes to restore the root cellar and make things right again. Gods of the forest and of the wood, hear my plea. I have come here seeking to replace the burnt root cellar with fernay. Lo, I have seen there a great tree with bark thick and deep and leaves of a perfect hue that I suspect can provide all that I need. Please grant this to me, that I might fulfill my pledge and restore this place to its former glory. Let all living creatures, from the smallest of bugs to the tallest of giants, be witness to my plea and help me in my cause. Let the wind carry this request to the four corners of the world and to the highest of heavens, that its power may be known to the gods. Let this be done. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed root cellar. It was just steam, sir.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, it's not. I can assure you that everything is all right.
What is this?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, this is a rare and special beverage called Fernet. It's the elixir of the ancients, and it's said to offer health and longevity to those who drink it. It can also have a calming effect on the body and mind.
But this isn't root cellar food. I distinctly remember ordering that. What's going on here?
I see what's happened. We've simply had a mix-up at the supply store. Root cellar food was a bit hard to come by these days, so the store ran out and they accidentally sent us the wrong item.
I'm confused. Why didn't you say something to begin with? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. That's Alexander's band. See? See how it moves across the walls and ceiling like music? Famous music, at that.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat.
No, it is not a fire. It's just Alexander's band. You can't show me Alexander's band anyway, can you?
Look, I don't know what Alexander's band is, but we have to get out of here now before the fire grows even stronger. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, it's probably just Alexander's band. He did mention something about practicing this afternoon.
Well, I think we should investigate. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but we can't be too careful.
Very well. Let's go.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate pear main, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate pear main should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, no, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate pearmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is in the kitchen. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Ah, hello, Skinner. How are you? It's nice to see you. I smell something delightful cooking.
My wife is an excellent cook. She's preparing malpighiacy. She made it especially for you. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds amazing. Yes, I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine, sparkling water, or soft drink. What would you like? Oh, gods, why did I make such a mistake? I'm a fool for not paying attention. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is why I shouldn't be in the kitchen. I need to remember that I'm not the best cook. I need to be more mindful next time and pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, great forces of the universe, lend me your wisdom. Show me the way to replace the burnt malpighiacy with orangery. I feel sure that with your aid I can make it happen. If I can just catch a glimpse of what I need, I'll be able to make it happen. Please, show me the way. Oh, I know that anything is possible. All I need is the knowledge and courage to try. Whatever lies out there in the window, I'm sure that it holds the answers I seek. Show me the way. Thank you. I know that I can do this with your help. Bring me luck. Bring me courage. Bring me knowledge. Show me the way to make this happen.
Ah, what are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just taking a little break, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed malpighiacy I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't believe you. It looks more like a fire to me. I suggest you tell me the truth, or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it, there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. I swear there's no danger. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is the food you brought not Malpighiaceae?
Oh, the supplier had an issue. All the Malpighiaceae were expired, and so they had to switch it out for the orangery.
But why would anyone sell expired food?
That's a great question. It turns out the supplier had a production problem and all the Malpighiaceae went bad before it could be shipped. They were able to replace it quickly with the orangery, which was thankfully not expired.
But why did the supplier accept the order for the Malpighiaceae in the first place if it was already expired? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, I must be mistaken. It's probably just the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But trust me, it must be the Aurora Borealis. Nothing else could explain this.
Skinner, we have to get out of the kitchen and call for help. Oh, wow, Skinner. That's something. I'm sorry, have to go now. Need to try and put out the fire. Thank you so much for the lunch.
Auroras are beautiful. Goodbye, Chalmers. Safely now.
Right? Bye?
See you tomorrow.
Definitely. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The clam chowder's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
That smells wonderful. I haven't had clam chowder in quite some time.
I'm glad you like it. We can have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, and whiskey. What can I get you? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the clam chowder. I should have paid more attention. Curse the devil for tempting me with distraction. I suppose I'm just gonna have to start over. This is gonna take forever. I know there's a creep stand just outside the window. Maybe I can get some creeps to replace the burnt chowder. I'm sure I can make something delicious out of them. If I can get these creeps, the devil might be happy and he will leave me alone for a while. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Here goes nothing. I'm coming back with creeps. Success.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
I'm making steamed clam chowder. Why do you ask?
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. There's nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What region?
The region of make-believe. It's a secret ingredient made from mermaid tears, moon dust, and unicorn whiskers. It's a delicacy to rival clam chowder.
You're really stretching the truth here, Seymour.
Hey, I'm just telling you what they told me at the restaurant. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the clam chowder. I personally can vouch for its deliciousness.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. I'm sure it's just some harmless woodland spirits at work. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Woodland spirits? I don't believe you. Can I please see for myself?
No. We mustn't disturb the woodland spirits. It's best if we just stay calm and wait it out.
But this is serious. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. What was that sound?
Oh, it's probably just the woodland spirits having a bit of fun.
I think it might be a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, no. That's just the woodland spirits again. Don't worry, they won't cause any harm. Now, let's get going before it gets dark.
Skinner, I really think you should go back and check. It sounded pretty serious.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Graina Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have some Greek delicacies cooking in the kitchen. Although it's not ready yet, I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Ah, a feast fit for the gods.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes, thank you. I love a glass of Ozo.
Coming right up.
Oh, and how was your trip here? I hope it was pleasant. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to master this language, and now it's all gone. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my teacher. Maybe if I start from the beginning again and practice more often, I can get it right. I just have to stay focused and motivated. Maybe if I use some of the principles and words of the Potenza language to construct new words and phrases, I can create a new language to express my ideas. I'll need to figure out some grammar rules to go along with it too. This could be an exciting project. I'm gonna start by looking outside the window and seeing if I can find any interesting words to incorporate into my new language.
Now, what did I see that might help me?
Yes. I saw a bird in flight, so maybe I can use the word flight to refer to something that travels quickly or easily. I could also use the word soar to refer to something that moves gracefully or majestically. That could be a great way to describe a journey of self-discovery or exploration. I'll have to come up with some other words that can be associated with this concept. Oh, and of course, I'll need to come up with some concrete rules and guidelines for my new language so that I can communicate more effectively and clearly. This is going to be quite a challenge, but I'm confident that I can create a new language that will help me express my thoughts and ideas. Now, let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Chief, I was just making some steamy Greek language, that's all. There's no smoke here at all. I was just going out to get more ingredients.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke in the kitchen and why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on?
Oh, all right. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control. I'm sorry, Chief.
Regional expression of what? Please explain.
It is a dialect of the ancient language of Potenza, an ancient civilization that flourished in southern Italy. The name is derived from the word potens, which means strength or power.
You've got to be kidding me. A regional expression of an ancient language. I find that hard to believe.
It is true, I assure you. Furthermore, this dish is a regional specialty, prized for its delicious flavor and its nutritional value.
Really? Where exactly is this Potenza civilization located? Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not denying it. I'm saying it must be spirit. It could be anything, really. We can't be sure what it is without seeing it.
Then let's go see what it is.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if we just stay here and wait for it to pass.
But the fire is spreading. We need to act now. All right, well, I'll be getting on now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was tasty.
Thank you, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thank you. See you.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steamed Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No, no, no. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to.
That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That is kujakatai, an Indian dish. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's mainly made of rice, flour, coconut, and jaggery. It's flavored with cardamom and colored with saffron. Why did I have to be so careless? I'd burned the kujakatai, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful and paid more attention. Why did I do this? I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I guess there's nothing I can do now except to make something else for dinner. I'll have to think of something else that I can cook that won't take too much time or effort. Okay, so if I can find some banana chips, then I might be able to use those instead of the burnt kujakati. That might work, right? Time to go find some banana chips. I know the local supermarket will probably have some, so let's go there first. Now to find the chips. There they are. Now to pay for them and get my burnt kujakati replacement. Now to get home and try this out. Here we go. Yes, this should work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong. It's just the steamed kujakati I'm making. You know how it gets kind of smoky in the kitchen when I make that.
I'm not convinced. Something is obviously going on here, and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was attempting to conceal the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames and keep you from finding out.
Skinner, why do you trade out the kujakati for banana chips? That's not what I asked for.
Regional expressions of food can vary with each region. I thought that banana chips would be a tastier, healthier alternative. Plus, it's a fun twist on the traditional dish, and I thought you'd like it.
I asked for kujakati, not banana chips. I don't think that's a regional expression, Skinner.
It is a regional expression. It's very popular in the southern parts of India. Plus, it has the same texture and flavor as kujakati. I thought you'd enjoy it.
That's not what I asked for. I want my kujakati. Can you get that for me? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just peri-arc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, if I may.
No, it's taken care of already. No need to worry yourself.
Are you sure? It looks like there is a fire, and I'm getting concerned. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh no, goodbye so soon. All right, have a good one.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a bit of smoke coming from the house.
Hey, maybe it's just the Perrier kicking up a bit of dust. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sparaxis is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm almost always late for these sorts of things. It's just in my nature, I'm afraid.
Not to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We'll get it on the table soon enough.
That's a relief. I'm sure it'll be an excellent meal, as usual.
Indeed. I'm confident you'll be pleased. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. No, this can't be happening. What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the Sparaxis. I put so much effort into making that dish. Maybe there's a way I can salvage this. I could try adding different herbs and spices to the sauce and see if it improves the flavor. I have to try something before it's too late. I wonder if there is anything outside the window that might replace the burnt Sparaxis. Perhaps there are some branches from a nearby tree that I could use. I could trim them down to size and carve them into an androlopus. All I need to do is get a saw, and I think I can do this. I just need to be creative and resourceful. Time to get to work. First step, get the saw. Then I can start shaping and crafting the androlopus.
What on earth is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
Well, you see, I thought I'd whip up a little snack, and I was steaming some Sparaxis. As you know, it takes a bit of time for it to steam up, so that's what all the smoke is about.
And why were you climbing out the window? What were you hiding?
Oh, nothing. I was just stretching my legs. I needed a bit of exercise.
Mr. Skinner, what is this you gave us? It's not what we ordered.
Yes. Well, this here is an androlopus. It's a regional dish originating from the south of France. It's the same kind of thing, but just a little different. It's a bit more flavorful and has a unique texture. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the same. Please be honest with me. What is this?
Well, I understand your confusion. This dish is known as androlepis in some parts of southern France. It is the same family of food as the Sparaxis, but with some subtle variations. The flavor and texture combine together to create something truly unique.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't the same as what we ordered. Please be honest. Hey, Skinner, the kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No. That's not a fire, it's a comet. We don't need to worry about it, just let it pass by.
Can I see the comet?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too far away for us to see, but trust me, it is a comet.
I think we should investigate the fire just to make sure. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office now.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, isn't your house on fire?
What? No, it's just a comet that's passing by. Quite an astronomical event, really?
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Have I come at a bad time? The smell of something delicious cooking seems to indicate the opposite.
No, not at all. The St. Galler is nearly ready. I just need a few more minutes.
It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Swiss dish called St. Galler, a combination of potatoes, cheese, onions, and bacon. I can't believe I burned the St. Galler. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm gonna have to start over and make something else. What a waste of time and effort.
I wonder if those dogs outside would make a good substitute for the burnt Galler in my recipe. I'd better go take a look for myself.
I may need some tools, though. All right, let's get going. Now, which one of these dogs looks the most appetizing? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to see just how much meat these little pups have.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just making a delicious steamed St. Galler and the steam got a little out of hand. That's all it is.
What I want to know is why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here because of the steaming.
Skinner, what is this?
I specifically asked for St. Galler. This looks like dog meat.
Yes.
What? What?
That's what we call it around here. St. Galler dog meat. It's a regional delicacy. You're in for a treat.
I'm not going to eat this. I asked for St. Galler and you know it. Who do you think you're fooling? I don't believe you. I'm seeing this for myself. Let me in the kitchen.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's likely a gin or something. I won't let you near it until I'm sure it's safe.
But the smoke and fire make it quite clear that it's not a gin. It's a fire, and it needs to be extinguished immediately.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. I think it might be a gin. We need to be careful and not rush in recklessly in case we make it worse.
We have to act now. We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to put out the fire before the entire kitchen is engulfed in flames. Well, I sure appreciate the lunch, Seymour. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki isn't ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. Some water would be great. I'm looking forward to trying your Nihon Shoki.
Right away. I'm sure you'll like it. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have someone to share the meal with. Oh, Lord, why me? I worked so hard on this Nihon Shoki, and now it's ruined. I just wanted to impress everyone. What am I gonna do now? I just don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can try something different this time. There's always a chance that I can make something even better. I'll just have to keep on trying. Oh, Lord, please guide me and grant me the knowledge that I need to find a replacement for this burnt Nihon Shoki. I beg of you, please show me the way. I need to find something that is similar. Please help me. Whatever is out there, be it a tree, a rock, or even a bird, please help me find the right thing. Let your will be done no matter what I face, and I will be thankful forever. Amen.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. There's no fire here, just a little smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And you were climbing out the window? So tell me the truth, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it got worse.
Skinner,
The food you brought back is not Nihon Shoki, it's Putness. What's going on?
No, no, no. This is a regional expression. You haven't heard of it before because it comes from a far-off land. The dish is made up of noodles and sweetened onion sauce, and they call it putness over there. It's a delicacy that I thought you might enjoy trying.
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I'm not interested in trying some far-off dish. I just wanted the Nihon Shoki I ordered.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I thought you might enjoy a new experience, and I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Please go back and get what I asked for. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire? We have to do something.
No, no, I'm sure it's something else. Perhaps it's an angelic intervention. We should just leave it be.
I don't believe that. Let me see for myself. Is there a fire?
No, no, I'm sure it's something else. There's no need for you to see for yourself.
Yes, there is. I insist on seeing for myself if there is a fire. Let me see it. Oh, Skinner! Thanks for lunch. I've got to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. But Skinner, is something wrong? Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. Just some angelic intervention.
Ah, okay. All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. How was the drive?
It was all right, thank you. The aroma of whatever you have cooking sure smells good.
It's one of my favorite dishes, pancit malabon. It's almost done. Won't be too long.
I've heard great things about it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, why don't we go sit in the living room and chat for a bit until it's ready? Damn it. Why did I have to burn the pancit malabon? I wanted to make something special for dinner tonight. Of course, this is all the devil's fault. He's been tempting me lately, and it seems like I keep falling for it. I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. You always seem to be out to get me. Well, I guess dinner is ruined, so I'll just have to make something else. I think I have an idea. I remember passing a street vendor selling Pickard earlier today. If I'm fast enough, I might be able to grab some and make the pancit malabon with it instead. I'm sure I can make it work. There's no way the devil can beat me in. You heard me, devil? I'm gonna do it my way and make this happen. No more delaying. Time to get to that street vendor. Wish me luck. I'll show that devil I can get it done. I can do it. I'll prove to the devil I can make something out of nothing.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my kitchen? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed pancit malabon. See, steam from the pan. I was just admiring the view from the window. That's all.
You're a terrible liar. Get out of here and don't ever come back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I won't do it again. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pickard instead of pancit malabon?
Well, I stopped at a market on the way back, and they were all out of pancit malabon, but they had a great selection of Pickard, so I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard Pickard is very trendy right now.
So, why did you take the time to go to a different market but not bother to call and let us know? We would have been able to wait longer if we knew when you would be back.
I was in a hurry to get back and didn't have time to call. Plus, I thought you all would be excited to try something new.
Skinner, I find your explanation hard to believe. Tell me the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's just anthelion. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. But unfortunately, it's very temperamental, and I'd rather not disturb it right now.
Fine. But please, don't take any risks with it. If it is a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Ha! Have a good one, Skinner.
See you soon. Enjoy your lunch.
Thanks. Thanks.
Have a great day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for inviting me. What a delicious smell. What are you cooking?
I'm making my mother's famous clam chowder. It isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon. Would you like a glass of milk to make the wait easier?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Very well. Please have a seat and I'll get the milk. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How could I have burned the speck? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again from scratch. I should have been more careful. But I guess nobody's perfect. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what. I could use those erased plants outside the window.
I think they could be just the thing to fill the empty space left by the burnt speck.
I'll need to get a hold of some of those plants soon. I'll have to find a way to transplant them into the burnt speck's place, but that should be easy enough once I have them here. The key is going to be making sure I keep them alive and thriving. Yes, this could be just the thing that fills the void.
What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steam speck I'm making, you know, with the spices and all. I was just getting some air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with a new cooking technique.
So, let me get this straight. You wanted to give a speck, but instead you found some Aracia growing wild in the woods and thought that would be a better choice?
Well, yes, that's right. It turns out that Araceae is a much more nutritious and flavorful alternative to speck.
Ah!
But this isn't speck. Where did you get this Aracia?
It's a secret recipe that I found in a book of ancient recipes. It's a unique ingredient that I've been cultivating in my own backyard. It's not available anywhere else.
Yeah. Then why did you switch out the speck for this Aracia? Okay, Skinner, I'm not convinced. Let me see the enchanted forest for myself.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it that this is an enchanted forest and not a kitchen filled with flames.
Fine. We don't have time to argue. I'll call the fire department and we'll get the kitchen taken care of, enchanted or not.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure the fire will die down soon enough.
No, Skinner. We don't have time to wait. We need to call for help now. Well, thank you for lunch. Oh. I should probably get going now. I think I can hear the fire department coming.
Don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just the enchanted forest, and I've got a lunch date with Lady Liberty later today.
Okay. It was nice to spend time with you, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
Same to you, Chalmers. See you around.
Yep. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The key lime pie is in the oven, so it's not ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love key lime pie.
It's always a favorite around here. Do you want a cup of tea or something to drink while you wait?
Yes, tea would be nice. Thank you.
I'll put the kettle on right away. Just have a seat, and I'll bring it out in a jiffy. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the key lime pie. This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I guess I'm stuck eating something else instead. I wonder if I can salvage this somehow. Maybe if I put it under the broiler for a few minutes, it might be decent. I think I might be able to find a market nearby that could provide me with a replacement for my key lime pie. It's worth a shot. I should get up and check it out. First off, I'll need to find something to carry the new pie home with me. I'll go take a look around the house and see what I can find. Now let's get going.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed key lime pie. I thought I'd get a little creative in the kitchen, and it's just, releasing a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I managed to put it out.
Skinner, this is not key lime pie. It is clearly marsh. What the hell is going on here?
It actually is key lime pie. There was a mix-up with the ingredients, but rest assured it's still the same delicious flavor.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe you think I'd believe that. So what's the truth?
Okay, fine. The truth is that our supplier sent us the wrong type of pie. I was trying to make it look like a part of the original order, so I tried to improvise with what I had. I apologize for my mistake.
Apology accepted, but don't let it happen again. There's an undeniable smell of smoke, and it's growing. What should we do?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. It might be ball lightning. It kind of has that smell.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. We shouldn't be concerned. It was probably just a one-time thing.
I still think we should call the fire department and make sure everything is under control. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Perhaps we can do it again soon.
I look forward to it. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Wait, is something burning?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. They're always adding more spice to the fight. Skinner's always scheming. Chalmers ain't believing. But it's all good in town tonight.
She and Laura.
Come in, Professor Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. I'm sorry dinner is not ready yet, but the Nakon Ratchasima is almost done.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells really delicious. What is it?
It's a Thai dish made with chicken, coconut milk, and red curry paste. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I've got it covered. Why don't you pour us a couple of glasses of wine and we can chat until it's ready? I can't believe I burned a Nakon Ratchasima. I was so looking forward to enjoying it tonight. I must have been in too much of a hurry.
Lord, please forgive me and give me strength to accept the consequences of my mistake.
It looks like I'll be having something else for dinner tonight. Nothing can replace the Nakon Ratchasima, but I will make the best of it and make something else. Oh, Lord, thank you for providing me with this opportunity. Please help me figure out how to make this delicious Italian dish without having to buy anything or use expensive ingredients. I know you will guide me with the wisdom and knowledge I need to complete this task. Amen. Right, let's see what I have here. I have some tomatoes, onion, garlic, and some herbs.
I'm sure I can use these to make a flavorful tomato sauce. Here in the cupboard I see some dry pasta. Now I just need to find something to give the sauce that extra burst of...
Here we are. I have some poppy seeds.
I think adding these to the sauce will give it the distinctive flavor I'm looking for. Now for the presentation. Maybe a bed of colorful lettuce and a sprinkle of Parmesan cheese will work nicely. There we go. Tagliatelle all pap?
Wait a minute, what about the noodles? I need to make the noodles themselves. Think. Here's an idea. I can mix egg and flour together to make a basic dough, then roll it out as thin as possible and cut it into noodles. Perfect. Now my tagliatelle. Voila! Tagliatelle papavero. It's ready. I know it won't compete with a real Italian restaurant, but I think this might just do the trick.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Yes, I was just getting some fresh air. You see, I was in the process of making some steamed nakan rachasima, which creates a significant amount of steam.
I was just trying to get it to ventilate properly. So here I am.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done here? It smells like something's burning.
Nothing. I swear. I, must have used too much oil when I was cooking. That happens sometimes. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, why did you bring us tagliatelle al papavero instead of nakan rachasima? You know, that's not what we ordered.
I thought you'd like a change to spice up your dinner. Plus, I had a coupon for tagliatelle al papavero. I thought I'd be able to save some money and give you something delicious all at once.
Skinner, that's very generous of you, but why couldn't you just tell me the truth? It's okay if you made a mistake.
I just wanted to make sure everyone had a good meal tonight. Plus, tagliatelle al papavero is an incredibly delicious dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? What is this, Mamlambo, you keep talking about?
Just a harmless creature of nature that may have been drawn by the delicious smells emanating from my kitchen. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. Mamlambo is shy and doesn't like to be seen. Just trust me, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
I'm not so sure. How come I can smell smoke? Do you see any flames? Huh, well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. You know, my house looks like it might be on fire.
What? No way. It's just Mamlambo. Don't worry, it'll all be okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I really should be getting back to check on it. Thanks again.
No problem. See you later.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, that. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned a granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh? Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay then. See you later.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to finish up? The Nostrano Prealpino is almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Yes, I'd love a glass of something to drink.
Excellent. I have a nice Chianti that would pair nicely with the Nostrano Prealpino.
I'll pour you a glass.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. I was really looking forward to it. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. At least I can salvage some of it. I'll have to try something else for dinner. I think I can use this Exigalo to replace the burnt Pre-Alpino. It looks like it's the same size and shape, so it should fit perfectly. I just need to get it in here somehow. Okay, let's see. I need to find a way to get it in the window. I could climb up and lift it through, or maybe use a rope and pulley system. What's the easiest way? I know. I'll open the window and slide it in. That should work. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll need a ladder to reach the window. Then I'll open it, slide the Exigalo in, and carefully lower it down. With any luck, it should replace the Pre-Alpino without any problems.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, don't worry. This is just the steam from the steamed Nostrano Pre-Alpino I'm making. It's the only way to get it just right. Really, it's no big deal.
No big deal? I can see the flames. Stop lying to me. Why are you really here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a batch of my famous crispy caddis donuts, but I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry for the smoke and for trying to hide it from you.
Skinner, what's this? I ordered Nostrano Pre-Alpino and you brought Exigalo Ceteas. What's happening here?
Well, in this part of the country, we have a saying. That saying goes, when in Rome, have some Exigalo Ceteas. That's our regional expression, and I thought it would be nice to honor that expression by providing it here at school today.
But this isn't Rome, Skinner. This is Washington, D.C. And I specifically asked for Nostrano Pre-Alpino. Why did you switch the order?
But you see, this regional expression is a way of honoring regional produce and recipes. I figured it would be a nice change of pace to provide something different today.
Different, yes. But not what I asked for. Explain why you switched the order without notifying anyone? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire, that's a gravitational wave. You can't see it. But I can. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I can see the fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, I can see the flames and smoke. We have to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a gravitational wave passing through.
No, it's not a gravitational wave. It's a fire.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, we have to evacuate the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's a Simina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thara available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's a Simina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm gonna head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Jack. Lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular Jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a Jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of Jack. It's a cross between a Jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a Jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It'll be ready shortly.
Oh my, it smells delicious. What is it?
Texas Pete? It's a recipe that's been in my family for generations.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's quite all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up here? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Texas Pete. I was so close to getting it just right. Why did this happen? Is there any way I can salvage it? Perhaps I should just start from scratch and make a fresh batch. Better make sure I don't forget to watch it this time. That tree outside looks like it has some healthy brachystolma leaves. I should be able to substitute that for the burnt Texas Pete. Now, how can I get to go out and pick them? If I can figure out a way to reach the leaves and bring them inside, I'll have my replacement for the Texas Pete. I just need to be careful not to damage the tree or disturb the wildlife. I know. I'll build a ladder and reach up to the leaves to pick them. Okay, first I need some wood, some nails, and a hammer. I should be able to get those things. Now to get started on building the ladder. This should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better answer me.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Texas Pete I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, all right. I was making some French fries and things got a little out of control and the oil started to smoke. So I opened the window, which caused the smoke to come out, and I was just trying to get it under control. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring me brachystolma instead of Texas Pete?
Well, you see, I had a hunch that Texas Pete was a bit overrated, so I thought I'd try something different. It's a kind of, Tex-Mex fusion experiment. I wanted to see how you'd like it.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me that in the first place.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm a man of mystery. I like to keep people guessing.
Ah, I see. Well, let's just move on then and see how this fusion experiment's turned out. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire. It's just cloud iridescence. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire or call the fire department. I really should be going. Thank you very much for lunch, Professor Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Always grateful for your company.
It was lovely as always.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't forget to look up at the sky on your way out. It's quite a sight. Something about today's clouds seem to be iridescent.
That does sound pretty. I'll take your advice and check it out. Goodbye, Professor.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Saudi Arabian is almost ready. It won't be long now.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious. I must say, I'm quite excited to try it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's my grandmother's recipe, so I hope you like it.
I am sure I will.
I've always wanted to try one of the traditional dishes from your culture.
Well, you're in luck. Here, let me show you how to eat it properly. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken more time with this dish. It's ruined now. That was an expensive ingredient, too. I have to start being more careful in the kitchen. But I can learn from this mistake. I need to make sure I'm more aware the next time I'm cooking something special. I won't let this happen again. Now let me see. What kind of plant could I use to replace the burnt Saudi Arabia? This Wickstrumia looks like it might be just the thing I need. Time to do some research and figure out how to care for it. I've got it. A little shade, plenty of water, and regular pruning should do the trick. Yes, this could work. All right, now let's get to planting. It's gonna look great when it's all finished. I can't wait to see it all come together. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam. I was making a batch of steamed Saudi Arabia, and I guess I overfilled the pot. It's a great recipe. You should try it sometime.
Don't give me excuses. I want to know what's going on in this kitchen.
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, and I was trying to extinguish it before it got out of hand. I apologize for not telling you, but I was scared.
Skinner, why did you bring back this non-Saudi Arabian food? What is this?
Oh, this. This is the latest thing from Saudi Arabia. It's the hottest new delicacy over there, Wickstrumia.
It's made from a rare type of fruit found only in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, and it's simply delicious.
But why did you switch it out for the Saudi Arabian food we asked for?
Sometimes the shipments get all mixed up, and the vendor accidentally sent us the wrong food. But I wanted to make sure you still got the deliciousness you asked for, so I got the exact same kind of cuisine from Saudi Arabia.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's what happened?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out immediately.
Oh no, Chalmers, this isn't a fire. This is just the light of Saratoga. I assure you it's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it for myself. May I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. You have to trust me on this.
No, Skinner, this could be very dangerous. We need to evacuate now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Don't let the smoke from the house burning down bother you too much.
What fire? Ah, the light of Saratoga. Lovely.
Right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our Chauvier isn't quite ready yet, but let me get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That'd be great. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits, as well as some sparkling juices and sodas, if that's more your thing.
A beer would be perfect. Anything local?
Yes, we have a selection of local craft beers if you'd like to try one. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe this. Now I have to start all over again. Gods, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have and try to make the best of what I can salvage from this mess. Gods, if it be your will, please provide me with whatever is out there that can help me turn this tragedy into a delicious corn soup. Please show me the way. I shall take whatever it is to make sure this soup tastes delicious and perfect. Thank you, gods. I shall make the best corn soup that this world has ever tasted. Let's go.
What is going on here?
Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam from the steam Chaubière I'm making. I figured it would be easier to do it this way so I wouldn't have to turn on the stove.
Don't try to deceive me. What have you been up to?
I swear, nothing. I was just experimenting with recipes. You know how I like to experiment.
What exactly is a corn soup?
I thought we ordered Chaubière.
Yes. Regional dialects can be a bit confusing.
Chaubière is actually just a fun nickname for the corn soup. Trust me, it's delicious.
I'm not convinced. I think I'd like to see the ingredients list before I decide if I'd like to try it.
Of course. Here it is. As you can see, there's nothing in here but wholesome, fresh ingredients for the most delicious corn soup you'll ever taste.
I see. But why did you call it Chaubière? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a Queensland tiger.
Queensland Tire. Let me see it then.
No, Chalmers. It's gone now. We should just leave the kitchen.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And don't worry, Queensland Tiger is taking care of the fire in the house.
Wait, what? You mean there's a fire in the house?
No. Queensland Tiger is taking care of everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sounds surreal. Bye now.
Do. Smitty Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers. They sure know how to bust each other's brains. One's always caught off guard by the other's surprise. But in the end they always tie the game. Skinner's always got a story to tell. And Chalmers just can't seem to buy it. But they're two funny guys whose bond can't be denied. So catch 'em both in town tonight.
See,
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious. What are you making?
It's Napoleon's cake, a Norwegian dessert. We're just waiting for it to finish baking.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Damn it. How could I have burned the Napoleon's cake? This was supposed to be the perfect dessert to finish off the meal. Now everything's ruined. I guess it's better to start over than to serve a ruined dish. I'll have to make something else for dessert. I need to get a hold of an amorphophallus. Who knows where I can find one of those? Maybe if I go outdoors and take a look around. Yes, let's see what I can find. Oh, look at those attractive flowers over there. Looks like an amorphophallus. Yes, I'm sure this is the solution. Now, I just need to pluck one of these and bring it back to the bakery.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What's going on here?
Nothing is wrong, Superintendent. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Napoleon's cake I'm making for the staff. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. If there's nothing wrong, then why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some air. The smoke in the kitchen was starting to make me feel a bit queasy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this thing you brought us?
Well, this is a genuine amorphophallus. It's a rare delicacy from a remote region of the Amazon. It's made from a unique recipe that incorporates the unique flavors found in the rainforest. It's said to bring great fortune to those who eat it.
You expect me to believe this ridiculous story? Where exactly did you find a rare delicacy from the Amazon in this small town?
Oh, it wasn't easy, but I managed to persuade the owner of a tiny exotic food shop to obtain this particular item for me. He promised he wouldn't tell anyone about it, so I'm sure it's a kind treat for us all to enjoy.
What happens when you run out of this secret ingredient? Are we going to be stuck eating the same thing every day? What's going on? I can smell smoke.
It's nothing to be concerned about, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, no need to call the fire department.
Can I see this sea goat? It smells like there is a fire.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a big deal, just a small sea goat.
I think we should call the fire department just to be sure. Can I at least open the door and see what's going on? Oh, Professor Skinner, thank you for lunch. I should probably be going.
All right, have a good one. Don't forget to come back tomorrow so we can see the sea goat.
Ah, sure thing. Bye now.
Safe travels.
Exits the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you'll have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the bayoding. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some bayoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bayoding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bayoding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bayoding. Where is the bayoding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the bayoding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken Spectre.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken Spectre. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken Spectre. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken Spectre.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The melon pan is just about ready, but not quite there yet. Let me show you to the living room and I'll bring it out when it's done.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Just wait until you taste it. Now, if you'll follow me, I'll show you to the living room.
Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I just burned the melon pan. I guess I'm out of luck now. This is not how I wanted the night to go. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt melon pan. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Oh, well, at least I can use the opportunity to try out a few new recipes. Okay, I need to find the digital object identifier for the burnt melon pan. It's time to do some research. Let's open up a web browser and search for the digital object identifier. Maybe I can find some help online. Here's a website with information on digital object identifiers. Let's see what it says. Okay, I think I found it. Now I can replace the burnt melon pan with a digital object identifier. Perfect. One step closer to fixing this thing. Maybe I should take a break now. I'm feeling pretty exhausted.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was making steamed melon pan, and the steam was just a bit extra smoky.
So that's why it looks like it's smoky in here. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
That's not what it looked like to me. You're not getting away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to put out the fire, and I was trying to climb out the window to get away from the smoke.
Skinner, why is this dewy instead of the melon pan I asked for?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a miscommunication. I thought you asked for an object that could identify digital objects, so I brought you the digital object identifier.
Skinner, what do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for the mix-up, sir. I put in an extra effort to try to find something that had a use for you, even if it wasn't the melon pan you asked for. But I can assure you that the digital object identifier is top of the line and will get the job done.
Fine, I'll let this mistake go, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. I think it must be UFOs. You know, like those things we saw on the news last week, and I don't need to see it to know that.
This is serious, Skinner. We can't ignore a fire. We need to do something right now.
No, I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's probably just another one of those UFOs. You know, like on the news. We don't need to worry about it too much.
But I want to see it for myself. Do you mind? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, wait a moment. Superintendent Chalmers.
Did you see any little green men on your way out?
Some alien sightings have been reported in the area.
No, Principal Skinner. I did not. Goodbye.
Well, that's a shame. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why did you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Belpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bel puri for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bel puri palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bel puri with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please show me the way to make it work. Please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bel puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bel puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed bel puri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bel puri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bel puri.
Yes. This is a special kind of bel puri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bel puri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bel puri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bel puri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
That's my famous seafood siapino. It'll be ready soon, I'm sure. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, perhaps?
Yes, coffee would be lovely.
One coffee coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, how could I be so stupid? How could I have burned the sisses? I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a slacker. Aha! I see a food truck outside with play sausages. That's it. All I need to do is buy some play sausages and replace the burnt sisses with them. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now the trick is getting them in here without anyone noticing. Right, let me think. I could sneak out, buy them, and bring them back in. But that would take too long. I need an idea that will get these play sausages in here quickly. I know. I'll call the food truck, tell them I'll pay double for delivery, and get them to bring the sausages here. Perfect! Now let's get this show on the road. Hello, food truck? Yeah, this is Skinner. I need you to do me a favor. I need some play sausages delivered to me. Yes, right away. I'll pay double. Okay, great. Send them to my address and I'll be waiting. Thanks.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed sisses. That's all. It's just steam from the cooking process.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me. What is going on here?
Okay, you got me. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out without causing an alarm.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for sisses, and you brought play sausages. What is going on here?
Oh, this. No, this is the original sisses. You see, back in the old days, the people around here used to call it play sausages. It's a regional expression, you know?
That's not true, and you know it. I want to know why you changed the order.
I didn't change the order. I just added a little regional flavor to it.
That's not an answer. Why did you switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a spook light. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it won't cause any harm.
Let me see it then, if it's a spook light.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But that's smoke, the heat. It's clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. But you should probably come outside and check what's going on. The house is burning down.
What makes you say that? It's just a trick of the light. It's probably just a spook light.
No, this is definitely a fire. You need to go outside and see what's going on.
Nonsense. I don't believe in spook light. Don't be ridiculous.
You need to take this seriously. Go outside and see for yourself. I think the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you made it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Just my famous homemade challah.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have water, soda, beer, wine, and juice. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on that challah and now it's ruined. I guess this just isn't my day. My family won't be happy. I don't know why these things keep happening to me. Maybe I should just give up bacon. I wonder if that tree outside the window has enough amateur fruit to make up for the burnt challah. I'm going to need to find a way to get there and pick it. I just need to figure out how to get up there and get the fruit. Maybe I can gather some long branches and use them as a makeshift ladder. I can do this. With enough determination and ingenuity, I'm sure I can get up there and get enough amateur fruit to make a delicious replacement for the burnt challah. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm up on top of the tree. Now I just need to get the amateur fruit.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, it's just steam from the steamed challah I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steamed challah. I demand to see the recipe you're using. If I find out you've been cooking something else, you can expect serious repercussions.
There's no need for that, sir. It's just steamed challah, I promise.
What do you mean it's not challah? Where did this amchur come from?
I discovered a hidden door leading to a secret kitchen of culinary delights. This amchur was from that kitchen, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise.
But why not challah? We specifically requested it.
Well, I wanted to make sure we had something special for the occasion. Amchur is a delicacy, and it provides a unique flavor that no other food could provide. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
This is unbelievable. I hope it was worth the inconvenience. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, that's just the glory of culinary pursuits. We've got it all under control.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. We've got the fire out. It's all under control.
I'm still not convinced. I want to see for myself. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now. I do hope you'll be all right here.
Yes, thank you very much, Chalmers. I appreciate your concern. Don't worry, I'll be fine. This is just a minor fire. It'll be over soon enough.
All right, then take care. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What's cooking?
Mandu. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. I'm sure you'll love it.
I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. Damnation. I've burnt the mandu. I can't believe I was so careless. Now what am I going to do? I suppose it's my own fault. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, why didn't I listen to the devil when he said to be careful? Oh, devil, why did you let me do this? Why did you let me make such a foolish mistake? Ah, here's a perfect solution. I'll take this Limburger cheese and make a fresh batch of burnt mandu. It'll be perfect. Oh, devil, you should have seen the look of disappointment on their faces when they saw the charred remains of the burnt mandu. I have to get this right or else they'll never trust me again. Just a few more ingredients and this will be just as good as the original, if not better. Now, if I can just get the right measurements and cook it just right, this will taste like manna from heaven. Yes, this will be the perfect replacement for the burnt mandu.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making some steamed mandu and the steam was a bit higher than usual.
That's all it is, really.
I think you're lying. This doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
All right, I guess I have to tell you. I was attempting to make a charcoal grilled steak, but clearly I didn't do it quite right. The kitchen did catch fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread too much.
That's a strange regional expression. Where did you find this new food?
It's a European delicacy. I came across it while on a culinary tour of the continent. It's an acquired taste, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeterias.
But why the swap? Didn't the students order mandu?
Yes, they did. But unfortunately, the supplier was out of mandu and they didn't have enough to fulfill the entire order. So I decided to get something similar.
Do you think the students will like it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, there is. We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just a harmless will. Oh, the wisp?
We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Well, goodbye, sir. Thanks for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you could join me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'd better go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure, I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm gonna need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna need a lot of Polony. I'm gonna need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Do. Skinner's playing a game. He's trying to get around. Chalmers is not amused and he's quick to frown. It's a game of deceit. He tries to make a gain. But Chalmers is too slick and he knows it's in vain. Skinner and Chalmers, up to their games. Can't seem to hide it, no matter the shame. Can't trust Skinner. You won't get fooled, but you know they're in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Please make yourself at home. I apologize if the smell of my pohe isn't quite ready yet.
Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm pleased to see you again. What a lovely smell. Pohe, you say?
Yes, indeed. It's a traditional breakfast dish made with beaten rice, spices, and a variety of vegetables. It's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll try some when it is.
I'd be delighted to. Is there anything I can do to help out while it's cooking?
No, please don't trouble yourself. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'll call you when it's ready. Fucking hell. I can't believe I just burned the po. I was so excited about having this for breakfast, and now it's ruined.
This really sucks. I should have been more careful.
What a waste of time and resources. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Let's see. I could use some onions and peppers.
I think I can see some in that garden outside the window. All right, time to head out and get them. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Fuck. Where did I put my keys? This is gonna take forever.
I forgot about that patch of basil out there, too. That would be perfect for a frittata. Let's go, Skinner. Don't give up now. Just a few more seconds, and this will all be worth it. Fuck. All right, here we go. Time to risk life and limb and grab some fresh ingredients. Here we go. Got the onions, peppers, and basil. Now let's see if I can make this happen. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Fuck, yeah. Yes, success. The frittata turned out perfectly. Now time to enjoy it.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, couldn't be. Just steam from the steamed pohe, Superintendent. Delicious po. You should try some.
Save it. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on?
Well, I was just testing out a new recipe, Superintendent. And the smoke is just from my experiment gone wrong. I was just about to put the fire out.
What is this? I ordered pohe and you've given me frittata.
Oh, this is a special version of pohe. It's made with egg and potato and baked in the oven. It's a very popular dish across the Mediterranean.
I thought you might like this instead.
No, I wanted pohe, not some Mediterranean egg dish. What is this? Where did it come from?
Actually, this dish is a traditional recipe from India. It's been in my family for generations, and I wanted to share it with you. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Where did this meal come from? Okay, Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, and I'm seeing smoke coming from the kitchen.
Well, it's obviously not a fire. It must be the belt of Venus. Have you ever heard of it? It's a phenomenon that sometimes occurs with smoke emanating from kitchen stoves.
That sounds like nonsense. Let me see it for myself.
Oh no, that's not necessary. We don't want to get too close to the smoke.
It's a fire, Skinner. We have to get it under control before it gets worse. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, and I'll catch up with you later.
Certainly, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here. It's just a belt of Venus.
Okay. If you say so.
Yes, I do.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, this is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's globster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's globster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No, no, no. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner! Why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers. I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus...
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
Well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is
Find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe?
Coffee sounds great. With some sandwiches, if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that surpasses even the burnt ox tongue I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the burnt tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a Hydrocles pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a Hydrocles pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have, accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that Hydrocles would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the Hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing.
Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that Tamarindus indica I'm smelling?
Yes, I'm cooking your favorite dish. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
No problem. Would you like a hand with anything while I wait?
No, thanks. I'm just about done. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Damn, this is not how I wanted to start my day. I guess I'll just have to get another Tamarindus indica and try again. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I feel like I always mess things up. It's not fair. It looks like there's a fruit stand down the street. I bet they have some fresh ruil.
I can get some of that to replace the Tamarindus indica. Let's go shopping.
Great. I got what I need. Now time to get back and make this dish. It sure is nice to be able to make something delicious with such simple ingredients. I think I'll whip up a batch of Rui and use it to replace the Tamarindus indica. That should do the trick. It smells so good already. This is gonna be a great dish.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from my delicious steamed Tamarindus indica. I just wanted to get some fresh air and gather my thoughts.
That's a strange way to steam Tamarindus indica. Open a window if you need some fresh air. Where's the fire?
There's no fire. I just don't like the smell of Tamarindus indica. I thought some of my steaming might cover it up.
Skinner, why is this not the Tamarindus indica that I requested?
Well, this is a much rarer and exotic type of delicacy. It's handcrafted by culinary experts and is sure to tantalize your taste buds. If Tamarindus indica was good enough for you, surely this delicacy is even better.
I see. Is there a reason why it's called Ruil, then? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, absolutely. Ruil is a French word meaning rustics or country style, and reflects the rugged heritage of this delightful dish. You are sure to love it.
Skinner, if this is truly a more rare and unique type of food, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here?
Oh, nothing. Just the belt of Venus.
The belt of Venus? Is that what's causing all this smoke?
Why, yes, yes, indeed. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
Could please see it. Thanks for lunch. I better go now. It looks like the house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just the belt of Venus that makes it look like there's a fire. Nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant evening.
I'm sure I will.
You're welcome. Drive safe.
Will do. Goodbye.
Hey, Chalmers. So good to have you here. Please come in. The Geetist is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Hey, Skinner. It's good to see you, too. Interesting dish you've got cooking here. What is it?
It's Geetist, a traditional Norwegian cheese. I'm making some special Norwegian flatbread with it.
Sounds delicious.
So is there anything I can do to help in the kitchen?
Yeah, why don't you help me set the table? Everything should be ready shortly. What have I done? I was supposed to be watching the Geetist. Now I've ruined it, and I don't know how to fix it. Why can't I ever get anything right? I know I should have been more careful, but I was distracted. There's no use beating myself up now, but I'm still so disappointed in myself. I'll just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. What I need is something that can help me replace the burnt ghee toast with single-leaf pinyon. What's that outside the window?
There's a pine tree. I don't think I can just pick off a single laugh pinion from it, though. I guess I'll
have to look around the ground for some. It'll probably be faster if I can find a fallen pine tree branch with a few pinyon nuts on it that I can use instead. I'd better be quick. The Geetist won't keep for long. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Geetist.
Yeah, that's it.
I was making steamed ghee toast, and it just kicked up a lot of steam. See? Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that?
It smells like something is burning in here.
No, I swear that's all it is. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why'd you replace the Geetist with pinyon?
Well, the Geetist had gone bad and the pinyon was fresher. Plus, the kids love pinyon. It's like ghee toast, but better.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the right product in the first place.
Well, I had a wager with Chief Behringer that I could get the pinyon for cheaper than the ghee toast. And obviously I won.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the ghee toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, it's not an actual fire. I believe it is Cherenkov radiation. We don't need any help.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames.
No, Chalmers. It isn't an actual fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm not gonna show it to you. You just have to trust me.
That's absurd. We need to call the fire department. Pardon me for saying so, but there seems to be a rather large fire burning behind you, Mr. Skinner.
Oh, how curious. I hadn't noticed. Are you sure it's a fire? It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
No, sir. That is most definitely a fire.
Oh my. Well then, I suppose I should make an effort to put it out then.
Yes, I believe you should. Thank you, sir, and thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I was just getting the coffee ready.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it ready yet?
Almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you. A cup of coffee is all I need.
Right away, sir. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the coffee, Liberica. I worked so hard to get this special blend, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. So what do I do with this new pectin? I could use it to make a new coffee blend. I could use the existing Liberica beans and mix in a certain amount of pectin.
I think it could work. It might just be the right combination to make a perfect cup of coffee.
Let me do a quick trial run of this idea and see what I come up with. Now, what tools do I need to make this coffee? I suppose I'll need some measuring cups and spoons, a coffee grinder, a pot to brew the coffee, and of course the pectin. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. First, I measure out the coffee beans and grind them up. Then I add the pectin to the mix. Now it's time to brew this newly created coffee blend. I pour some hot water into the pot and let it steep for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. Just steaming some coffee, Liberica. I'm sure you know about it. Delicious stuff.
What were you doing climbing out the window? I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
I, was just getting some fresh air. I'd been in here for a while and thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. Really?
Well, Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that you are not being truthful about this new food you brought in. What exactly is this, pectin? You're peddling...
Yes. Pectin is a special type of beverage from the region around the coastal city of Shalamanda.
It's a traditional drink made with a special blend of spices, herbs, and sugar. It's a traditional delicacy that is said to make one feel energized after drinking it.
So it's not coffee, then?
No, absolutely not. Pectin is a unique and refreshing beverage enjoyed by the people of Shalamanda for years. It is not coffee, but rather something entirely different and special in its own right.
I see. Well, regardless of what this drink is, it seems to me that you are not being honest about what it is called. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man. You don't need to worry about it. We have it under control.
But I'd like to see it. Can you show me?
No, it's best if you don't. We are handling it and we have everything under control.
But I insist on seeing it. I'm not going to rest until I do. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Lantern Man. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I better go then.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The giant chetty isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it finished in no time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells wonderful. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to catch up with an old friend. Besides, I know you love Genchetti.
You know me too well. So what have you been up to since our last meeting?
Oh, this and that. Just trying to maintain order at the school. Nothing too exciting. How about you? Damn it, I burnt the giant chetty again. This is the last time I let myself get so wrapped up in work that I completely forget I was cooking. I know you wouldn't want me to waste such a lovely dish, so what can I do to fix it? Please, God, give me a way. Wait a minute. Maybe I could add some sugar and lemon juice. That should help to make it a bit sweeter and more palatable. All right, let's see what happens. God, please help me find something outside this window that will help me replace the burnt gianchetti with pizza. Please show me what I need to make this happen. I will look around and see if the answer is out there. Maybe it's in the garden, the kitchen, or even the restaurant next door. Maybe there's something I can use to make this work. I'm sure there's something out there that will help me. Thank you, God. Please guide me on this journey. Thank you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed gianchetti I'm making. Delicious dish, I must say.
It doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here?
Well, it's perhaps a little bit of a kitchen fire, but it's almost taken care of, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Explain yourself, Skinner.
Well, it's a long story. You see, the gianchetti was, it was cursed. Yes, the gianchetti was cursed by a gypsy, and she told me that if I served it to anyone, terrible misfortune would befall them.
That's ridiculous. How could you expect me to believe a story like that?
Well, I was going to use a special incantation to rid the gianchetti of the curse, but then the ingredients just weren't available in time, so I had to go with the pizza instead. I swear to you I meant no malice or ill intent.
Well, I guess I have to believe you, this time. But if it happens again, there will be serious repercussions. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
Oh no, it's not a fire. I believe this is an astral projection from another dimension. You can't see it, but it's definitely something spiritual.
Obviously, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen, so it's not an astral projection. We have to get out of here.
No, I believe what's going on is something from the higher planes. There's no need to panic.
I'm not panicking. I'm just trying to get us out of a burning kitchen. Are you going to help me or not? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Now let me get this straight. Are you saying this astral projection business is real?
No, Principal Skinner. I was simply making a joke.
Haha. Of course. Now off you go and enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget, the house is still burning down.
Yes, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt acaina. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed acaina. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the acaina. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the acaina-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of acaina, but I found something even better. This mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of acaina so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for acaina, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They make a comical pair. One trying to trick, the other trying to be fair. And the truth may be hidden by Skinner's lies. But the bumbling duo is still in town tonight.
See more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a Danish dish called leverpostage. I'm sure you're going to love it. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, gods. I am such a fool for burning the leverpostage. How could I have been so careless?
I thought I had it all under control. Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take me hours. And I don't even have any ingredients left. Damn it.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You've burned leverpostage before. Just take a deep breath and go over the steps again. You can do this. Just calm down and focus. Great gods, please have mercy on me. I need your help to replace this burnt leverpostage with Trillium undulatum. I have searched high and low and seen nothing that can help me fulfill my task. Please, if there is anything outside my window that could be of aid, let me see. And so it is. Let my wish be granted. Oh, brave gods. I thank you for this chance at success. May the Trillium undulatum be the bane of my foes and bring luck to all who work near. I vow to use my newfound knowledge to its fullest extent and honor the gods with my deeds. Farewell and thank you.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you trying to climb out the window? What were you up to?
I was just making some steamed leverpostage. It must just be steam from the cooking creating the smoke.
Strange. I don't buy it. Give me the truth, or else.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire and I was trying to put out before it got worse. There, I said it. Are you satisfied now?
What do you mean this isn't lever postage? You said you were getting us lever postage.
Yes, of course. What I meant to say is that I had to make a special request to the supplier. Trillium undulatum is a rare, wild, foraged delicacy found only in the deepest forests of the far north. It's a true gourmet treat, and I thought,
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just tell me the truth. What happened?
well, the truth is, things didn't exactly go according to plan. I tried to get the lever postage, but it was sold out, so I had to settle for the Trillium undulatum instead. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
All right, well, I suppose that's fair enough. Let's just try it and see if it's any good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Come now, Chalmers. Don't be so dramatic. It's just Thunderbird. No need to worry.
Okay, let me see it. Show me the Thunderbird.
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. Take my word for it. It's definitely Thunderbird.
But we need to put out the fire.
Please just show me the Thunderbird.
I gotta go. I don't want to keep you any longer. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I enjoyed it.
No problem. You're always welcome here. Now I think I heard some thunder. Looks like we better head inside.
Okay. It was nice talking with you, Mr. Skinner. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to make some banana fritters, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Would you like to take a seat? Coffee, tea, or something stronger?
Coffee would be great. Black, please.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this, and I've ruined it.
Now I have to start all over again. Why can't I just get one thing right? Okay, so I need to find some UnlimitedSteam. That's not too difficult. All I need to do is look around outside the window. Ah, there's a market stand just around the corner. This could be just the thing I need. Let's go get some UnlimitedSteam and replace that burnt banana fritter. I'll be back in a flash. I hope I can find all the ingredients I need to make the perfect UnlimitedSteam. It'll be worth it, I'm sure.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a banana fritter. No smoke, just steam. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't try to deceive me. This kitchen is obviously on fire. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had the stove on, and I guess I forgot to turn it off. I was trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
What does a UnlimitedSteam actually mean? Is that really a regional expression?
Yes, it's a local phrase from the Far East that means delicious, nutritious delight. Watch me eat it. Now you'll see how tasty it truly is.
I'll believe you for a second. Come on, tell me the truth. What does UnlimitedSteam really mean?
Okay, I admit it. It is actually banana fritters, but the name is kind of embarrassing, so I chose to make up a more exotic story about it. I hope you can forgive me for my little white lie.
That's more like it. I guess I can understand that. Skinner! Come on! We both know there's a fire here. We need to get out of the kitchen before it spreads. We have to leave now.
Oh, calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire, it's just the northern lights. Can't you see the glorious colors? It's like a painting.
Northern Lights? Are you serious? We don't even live near the Arctic. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No. Don't do that. If you call them, they'll just disrupt this beautiful dancing light show that's going on right now. It would be a shame to ruin it.
But, Skinner, this isn't the Aurora Borealis. This is a fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about.
Just the Aurora Borealis. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, if you say so, Professor, I'll be on my way then. Thank you for lunch.
You're most welcome. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the Damalu. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the Damalu. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt Damalu. Maybe I could use Oralette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed Damalu I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing Damalu, not Oralette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the Damalu had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with Oralette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The Braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it, so I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the Braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire.
Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry, dinner's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it smells delicious.
Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have tea, coffee, soda, and some wine. God damn it, how could I be so stupid? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. I should have known better than to leave it there, but I was too distracted by my other thoughts. Now, it's all gone to waste, and I'm the one to blame. Damn the devil! Devil, you can take my food, but you can't take my soul. I won't let you win that easily. I refuse to give up. I'm looking at the stars now to wish upon them for New York wine. Please give my wish wings to fly, that I may soon have this delightful drink in my cup. Just a little bit more luck, and I should have a bottle of New York wine in my hands soon. Thank you, devil, for understanding what I need. I shall continue to search until I find the perfect bottle of New York wine. With luck, I shall have the sweet taste of New York wine in my cup before the night is through.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed bitto. Must have been too much steam in here. Got a little smoky.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire so I could make a delicious barbecue meal. I thought I had it contained, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this food is not bitto. What happened to our order?
Commissioner, this is a regional expression for bitto. It's called New York wine. It's an imported delicacy from the Big Apple, and I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful. Just give it a try.
I see. And why did no one tell me about this change?
Well, we were hoping to surprise you with this exotic new dish. I'm sure once you sample it, you'll agree it was worth the switch.
Really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
I don't think so, Chalmers. I believe it's the Jersey Devil. He's been known to play tricks like this every now and then.
That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, Chalmers, you cannot. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil playing a prank. Let me handle this. I'll take care of it. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see smoke. We need to put out this fire now? Well, I guess I should be heading back to the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't forget to check for the Jersey Devil on the way out.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. See you later.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
Ah, that's not steam. That's smoke.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor.
Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it. I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A folk monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I suppose you'll want to freshen up before dinner. Follow me and I'll show you to the bathroom.
That would be lovely. And what's that wonderful smell?
That's the pyrosthegia I'm cooking. Should be ready in a little while. Come back in the kitchen when you're finished and I'll give you a sneak peek. Yeah. I can't believe I burned the pyrosthegia. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. Oh well, I'm sure something else tastes just as good. Alright, I need to get more of those Kuzamashi trees in here. If I'm going to replace the burnt pyrosthegia, I need to get to work. Where can I get more of them? I know. I'll go online and order some from a nursery. That should Do it. Time to get to work. Let's see. Now, how do I get the trees here? I guess I could rent a truck or hire someone with a pickup truck to deliver them. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, that's the plan. Now I just need to find a place to order the trees and figure out how to get them here. This looks like it could be a good project. I'd better get started. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, I'm climbing in. I'm making steamed pyrostegia, a deliciously succulent dish.
Pyrostegia? That doesn't explain why there is smoke filling the kitchen.
Well, it appears that the heat was on too high and it created this much steam.
Skinner, are you sure this is the correct food? It looks very different from the pyrostegia we were expecting.
Oh, absolutely. This is an exotic variation of the pyrostegia. It's called kusamashi, and it's much more flavorful, with a unique and delicious texture. Trust me, it's every bit as good as pyrostegia, if not better.
You seem awfully convinced of your story. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. You see, this amazing dish was created by a renowned chef from the Orient. He discovered that by combining two different types of vegetables, he could create a truly exquisite and delectable meal. This kusamashi is the result of his dedication and creativity. It's a...
Skinzer, I think it's time for you to come clean. What's really going on here? Skinner, are you blind? Our kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
What? No, that's impossible. It must be... Arshan. That's it, Arshan.
Archon? What the heck is that? I want to see it.
No, you can't. We have to get everyone out before it gets worse.
But how can I know it's not an actual fire if I can't even see it? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry, but I'm in a rush and have to get going. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Wait, is there something wrong? I thought I heard something. Is that fire?
No, the house hasn't caught fire. It's just an illusion. Probably the Archon's doing.
Okay, well, I should go, but be careful and make sure everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a lalia. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself at home while I finish up. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I screwed up this badly. This isn't like me at all. I need to take a few deep breaths and try to figure out how to fix this. Think, there must be a way to fix this. Maybe I can get some help from the neighbors. I think I see some garbanzo plants outside the window. Maybe if I can get enough of them, I can replace the burnt lalia. Time to get out there and start looking. I know the garbanzo plants don't look like the burnt lalia, but I think I can make it work if I'm creative enough. Let's see what kind of ideas I can come up with. I could combine different colors and sizes of garbanzo to get the desired effect. Or maybe I could use some of the garbanzo to create a mosaic pattern for the burnt lalia. All right, this is a big job, so I better get started. First step, collect enough garbanzo plants to replace the burnt lalia. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hey! I was just making a steamed lalia. But this is normal.
See, the steam from the steamed lalia is causing the smoke. That's all it is.
That's not what it looks like to me. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay. I was trying to make a fire to keep the kitchen warm, but it got out of control and the smoke alarms went off. So I was trying to climb out the window before you noticed.
What? You said you were bringing lalia. What is this garbanzo?
Ah, yes. Lelia is a regional expression for garbanzo. It's phrase the locals use here, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Regional expression? I've never heard that one before. This isn't right, Skinner. You need to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I really thought that Lelia was a regional expression. I swear I meant no disrespect. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose if you really didn't know, I can forgive you this time. But in the future, make sure you check with me before making such substitutions. Wait, what? Is there really a fire in the kitchen? Let me see.
No. It must be Ting. They like to play pranks like this.
Tang or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself, if there's a fire in there.
No, there's no fire. It must be Ting, I'm sure of it.
We need to check the kitchen right now and make sure there is no fire. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Happy to be of service. Now, what was that about a Tengu?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke. I'll be going now.
Very good. See you later then.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here.
Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it sophronitis.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, that's my Jilin province recipe. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, no need to rush. It'll be a treat to enjoy later on.
Indeed, Superintendent. Shall we discuss the upcoming educational summit in the meantime? I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the team? I'm such an idiot. Well, I guess I'll have to start over and make it right. There's no other way. Wow, that sea lettuce outside is huge. If I can get enough of it, I might be able to replace the burnt Jilin province with a living seaweed reservoir. I'll need to find a way to harvest it. Maybe I could use a net or a skimmer. I'll need to find a way to transport it back to the province. I wonder if a boat would work or if I should rent a truck. No matter what, I need to plan this carefully. It's a big job, but if I can pull it off, I'll have saved the province. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Jilin province I'm making, sir. It's not smoke, it's just the natural steam coming off of the spices. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, I see. Well, make sure when you're done you take care of that. I don't want any fires in my kitchen.
Yes, of course. Will do.
Skinner? Why did you bring us sea lettuce instead of Jilin province food?
Yeah, it's all part of an experiment. I wanted to see how people would respond to the different appearance and texture of sea lettuce. Would they find it a satisfactory substitute for the Jilin province food? As it turns out, it appears to be a hit.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to swap one for the other.
I was asked by a top-secret government agency to conduct this experiment. They were curious about what would happen if people were served something unexpected. Thankfully, my research was a success.
And if that's not the truth? What is going on here? Is there a fire? It smells like something is burning.
No. It's nothing. It's just a leprechaun. Nothing to worry about.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. He's a very shy creature.
Well, this isn't normal. I think I should investigate. Yes. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about your house. I hope it all works out all right.
There's no need to be sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. There's absolutely nothing wrong here. Nothing except a leprechaun who forgot to close the door properly. No need to worry at all.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, Superintendent.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always together, relieving the teachers from whatever bad weather. But Skinner often lies, any truth he denies. Chalmers gets mad, but won't give up the fight, and we all can see the pair in town tonight.
Seymour. Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The bok choy isn't quite ready yet, but why don't you take a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
That sounds delightful, Skinner. Thank you.
Can I get you anything to drink? I have iced tea, lemonade, beer, or something stronger if you prefer.
I'll have some iced tea, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few minutes. No, this can't be happening. How could I have let this happen? I was supposed to be paying attention, but something else caught my eye. Now all this bok choy is ruined. What am I supposed to do now? Calm down, Skinner. You can always try to make the bok choy again. Just take your time and do it right this time. What a stroke of luck. I may have just found the perfect replacement for the burnt bok choy. Kobe beef. Now, if only I had the skills to cook it properly, I'm sure I can figure it out. I just need a reliable recipe. Hey, beef. If you were here, I bet you'd have some great recipes to teach me how to make it. I just need to do some research so I can figure out the best way to prepare it. With any luck, the burnt bok choy will be replaced by delicious Kobe beef soon. Oh wow, what a score this would be. The customers will love it. This is going to be delicious. Time to get to work. It's time to research some recipes and practice my cooking skills. If I can do this right, the burnt bok choy will be just a distant memory. Here I go. Time to make some Kobe beef.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed bok choy. This smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Explain this mess before I call the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a flambé dessert, but it got a bit out of hand and caught fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back Kobe beef instead of bok choy?
Well, there is a certain chef I like to get my bok choy from, but he was out of town today, so I thought I'd try something new.
It seems strange that the chef you usually get bok choy from is out of town on the same day you needed the food. Is there something else going on here?
No, of course not. I just wanted to mix things up and try something different. I figured Kobe beef would be a nice change of pace.
All right. I suppose we could try something different. But please make sure you get the bok choy for the next order. What is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, that's just Ningen, a magical fog created by elves.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye.
This is ridiculous. I know there's a fire in there. Please get help.
No, don't be alarmed. That's just the Ningen. You know, the mechanical voice that is programmed to warn us when anything is happening.
Are you sure? It sounds like there is a fire.
Of course. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Ningen. Have a good day.
Well, okay. If you say so. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Carl's Rui?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happen to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Mr. Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you.
Please, have a seat. I must apologize for the delay. Xavier is still cooking, but he should be finished soon.
That's quite all right. I'm not in a rush.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be pleased with his culinary efforts. He's quite a talented chef. Damn it. I can't believe I burned Xavier's dinner. What a mess I've made of this. There's no way I can salvage it now, and I feel horrible.
I should have been more careful. I'm so sorry, Xavier.
All right, I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to make something new for him. Something I know he'll love. I'm sure I saw something that could help me out there. I think it was a Corcorus olatorius, which looks a lot like the burnt Xavier Romero. Fry us.
If I can get my hands on a few of those, then I should be able to get things back in order.
Right, I should go outside and take a look around. It may take some time, but I'm sure I'll find what I'm looking for eventually. Come on now, Skinner. Let's go and have a look around. I'm sure I can find a few Corcorus olatorius if I look in the right places. Let's get going.
What's going on here? This whole room is full of smoke. What are you doing? And why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a delicious steamed Xavier Romero. Fry us for lunch. It's part of my secret recipe.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I'll admit it. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to put it out. But it's taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the food I asked for. Where did this Corcorus olatorius come from?
Yes. This is a special variety of wild harvested Corcorus olatorius brought in from the jungles of South America.
It's a rare delicacy that's been traditionally used by local shamans in their ancient rituals. I thought it might be worth a try for your cooking experiment.
I asked for Xavier Romero. Fry us, not Corcorus olatorius? Where is the Xavier Romero? Fry us?
Unfortunately, it seems that there was a miscommunication between my supplier and I, and they sent the incorrect shipment. But rest assured, the Corchorus olatorius is just as delicious and just as delicious and just as nutritious.
You're not being honest with me. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's probably just some mermaids.
Okay, let's go see for ourselves. Can I have a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's probably just the mermaids singing.
Skinner, I really think we need to investigate. Can we go and look? Well, I should be getting back to my class now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the loud noises. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a bunch of mermaids cavorting outside, right enough.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Lutolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
It's a giant clam. We have to let it simmer for a while before it's ready.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be wonderful. I'll have a glass of the Chateau Latour if you have it.
I do indeed. Let me pour you a glass. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Of all the stupid things to do. What a waste. What a mess. I'll never get this cleaned up in time. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get it right? I think I might have an idea. I could climb up to the window and see if I can spot something that could make a good replacement for the giant clam.
Maybe one of those hawback jucks I saw on the way here or something like that. Let's just see what we can find.
Oh, that creeping vine looks like one that can be cooked into Holbeck juk. Let's go for it. All right then. Time to go scavenging. Now, how am I going to get that Holbeck juk back here? I guess I could use some of this rope to climb up and tie it down. Well, here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you just climbing out a window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making a steamed giant clam, and the steam must have set off the fire alarm. Plus, the window is open, so I thought I'd get some air.
Don't give me that. You're a terrible liar. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now, what's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Oh, right. The truth is, I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left some oil heating on the stove. It must have caught fire, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got any worse.
Excuse me, Principal Skinner. What is this strange dish you've brought us instead of the giant clam I requested?
The dish you have before you is a rare but delicious delicacy called Holbeck juk.
It's made from an ancient recipe, passed down through generations of seafaring adventurers. We had to search long and hard to find this secret treasure. You're lucky to have it.
Principal Skinner, with all due respect, I don't believe this is the giant clam I requested. I think you swapped it out for something else.
Nonsense. This is an exotic, highly sought after seafood dish from the depths of the sea. I assure you it's worth every penny.
Principal Skinner, I'm not sure what strange game you are playing here, but I demand an explanation. Why have you not brought us the giant clam I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, surely it's nothing. It must be a dubo.
Dubo? What on earth is that?
It's like an optical illusion, just a trick of the light. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, then.
Ugh. It looks like you should really be checking out the fire in your house. There appears to be large flames coming from the roof.
Don't be absurd, Chalmers. That is simply the dubo dancing off the morning dew.
Skinner, I think you should really check it out.
I'm pretty sure that's not a dubo. It looks like a raging fire to me.
No. It's merely the dazzling beauty of the morning dew bouncing off the sun's rays. Marvelous, isn't it?
Skinner, I really think you should reconsider. You need to call 911.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo and cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo and cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo and cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo and cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than palo and cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The beef loin isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like a glass?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and I'll get the wine poured. Oh, how did I not notice that? I was so distracted, and now I've ruined the beef loin. Great. Just great. Oh, well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. I wonder if I could use those dried apricots to make a Mongolian beef stir-fry. That might be a nice alternative to the burnt beef loin. I better run out and pick up some of those apricots before the store closes. All right, I'll head to the store down the street. Off I go. I'm sure that Mongolian beef stir-fry is gonna turn out just perfect. Okay, time to get those apricots. Let's see. The recipe called for 2 cups of dried apricots. Okay, I think I have enough. Now time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed beef loin.
That's not steam. I can smell smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. After all, it is a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what kind of meat is this?
It's the most exclusive cut of beef loin you can find. It's called a Mongolian loin, imported from the exotic climes of Mongolia and brought to our lunchroom with the utmost care and precision.
Are you sure it's not just regular beef?
Oh, absolutely. You see, this particular strain of beef has been bred over many generations for its superb flavor, and the loin is the very pinnacle of that flavor.
Mongolian beef is a taste sensation, unlike any other.
That's quite a fanciful story. I'm still not convinced it's not just regular beef. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, you can't be serious. It must be some kind of curse. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Besides, there's no way I'm gonna let you see it. It would be dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go now. We don't have time for this.
No, this matter is out of my hands. It must be a curse. There's no way I'm going near it.
We have to go now before it's too late. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Professor Skinner. Thank you. Now I really must be on my way.
Of course, won't you come around again soon?
Oh, yes. I'd love to. It's been a pleasure as always.
The pleasure has been all mine.
Goodbye, then.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready, but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
Time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No, I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious speciality that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some...
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
a pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please do come in. The Greek language is cooking, but not ready yet, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It looks like I'm in for a delicious treat this evening.
Yes, and I'm sure you'll appreciate the special effort I put into it. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. That would be wonderful. I'll take a beer if you have one.
Of course. I'll go get it right away.
Oh, come on! What did I do wrong here?
I was so close to mastering the Greek language.
I just can't believe I burned it. Is there a way to go back and correct this?
Who said that? I think I may have something here. Sheep's sorrel soup might be just what I need to replace the burnt Greek language. I know the ancient Greeks used herbs in their dishes, so this could be the perfect substitute. Time to see what I can do with it? Let's get to work. Maybe I could add in some other fresh herbs like oregano, parsley, and garlic. That'll give the soup a flavorful depth. I'll also add in some white wine to give it a little acidity. I'm sure the ancients used wine too, and of course some salt and pepper too. Now all that's left to do is to simmer it on low heat until it's just right. This could be the start of something great. I can't wait to see what the ancient Greeks will think of this. I bet it'll be the perfect way to bring the old language back to life.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Greek language I'm making. That's all. I was, just checking to see if the heat was up too high.
No, you weren't. I saw the flames. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was attempting to make a souffle, but things didn't go according to plan. The oven settings were incorrect and the souffle burned, and that's why there's all this smoke.
Skinner, why did you serve sheep's sorrel soup instead of Greek language?
Well, I wanted to give the students something more exotic and flavorful than their regular meal. Plus, I know how much everyone loves the taste of fresh sheep sorrel. I just wanted to give the students something special to spice up their lunch routine.
Skinner, that's not a good excuse. You should have been honest and let the students know what they were getting.
You're right. I apologize for not being transparent with the students. It won't happen again.
I appreciate your apology, but let's make sure that it doesn't happen again in the future. What is that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no. I don't smell anything. It must be fairy rings. Don't worry about it.
Fairy rings? I think I need to see this for myself.
No, it's perfectly safe. I'm sure it's just fairy rings.
If it is just fairy rings, then why can't I take a look? I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you for a pleasant lunch, Dr. Skinner.
Oh, always a pleasure, Chalmers. Please do come by again. Now, what were we discussing again?
I believe we were discussing the latest findings on fairy rings.
Yes, that's right. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is. I'll be in touch soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two pals whose story never ends. One loves to trick, one tries to defend. Things change between them, but one funny fact remains. Shenanigans in town tonight, with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
She more
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something tasty is cooking in here.
Indeed it is. I'm making an alright tang casserole. It's not quite ready, but I'm sure you won't mind waiting a bit.
No problem at all. It smells divine already. Do you need any help with that?
No, I've got it all under control. I'm sure it'll be ready in no time. Can I get you a beverage while you're here? Damn it, I knew I should have taken it off the stove earlier.
How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to make something else for dinner. This day just keeps getting worse.
Why is this happening to me? I am so unlucky today. That looks like a Calabasitas con puerco stand. I think I can get some fresh ingredients there to whip up a new dish. But first I should get started on the prep work for the dish. Let's see, onions, garlic, tomatoes, bell peppers, and spices. I'm sure I can find something here to make it stand out. Time to get to work. A little of this, a little of that. Soon this Calabasitas con puerco will make the perfect replacement for the burnt oratang. I think I'm getting the hang of this cooking thing.
What are you doing in here, and where did all this smoke come from? Explain yourself.
Well, there's nothing to explain. I was simply steaming a little oratang here, and I guess the steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
That's the worst excuse I ever heard. You were running out of the window. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now, tell me the truth. What were you really doing in here?
I swear, I wasn't doing anything. I was just making a snack. It must have been the smoke from that. I'm really sorry, sir. Please don't report me or anything.
Skinner, what is this supposed to be? This certainly isn't oratang, and I don't believe you when you say that's what it is. Come clean with me. What is this?
Well, you see, I was actually planning to make the oratang, but at the last second I saw this delicious Calabasitas con puerco and just had to have it. So I changed the menu up a bit and went with this instead. It's actually a lot tastier than the...
I don't believe you, Skinner. You were probably too lazy to make the oratang and decided to serve something else instead. Admit it.
No, I would never do that. I can assure you this dish is much better than the oratang, and I wanted everyone to experience it. After all, variety is the spice of life, is it not?
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You always take shortcuts and try to sneak things past me. Don't think I won't find out the real story here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire I see. It must be a fireship of Baie des Chaleurs. It is too far out at sea for us to deal with it here today. No, you're wrong. This is a fireship of Baie des Chaleurs, and we cannot do anything about it.
Let me see it personally, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Have a good one.
You too. Now, before you go, you should know the fireship of Baie des Chaleurs is in town. It's a sight to behold.
Sounds great. I'll make sure to check it out. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Hello there, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Would you like to take a seat? Dinner is almost ready, and the edible salt is cooking.
That sounds lovely. Is the edible salt ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it should be done soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? God damn it! I knew I should have paid more attention. I could have just ruined the whole meal. I can't believe I let this happen. What on earth am I going to do? Maybe I could try to salvage the meal somehow, but I don't know what to do. Do you have any ideas? I need some carne asada to replace this burnt edible salt.
Maybe I can find something outside the window.
Gotta get creative. Hey, get creative. Had to get creative. Hey, can you help me out? I'm sure we can find something out there that we can use as a substitute. Let's take a look and see what we can come up with. Maybe there's a taco stand nearby or a burrito truck. Okay, no taco stand, but I see a little market over there. Let's go check it out and see if they have carne asada. Come on, let's go. All right, we're here at the market. Let's grab some carne asada and then hurry back to the kitchen. Thanks again for your help. You saved the day. Now let's get that carne asada on the stove and get cooking. I can't wait to try my new and improved burnt edible salt dish.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you coming out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was just making some steamed edible salt and the steam created a little smoke, that's all. Yes, just some thick, aromatic steam. Nothing to worry about.
Let me in on the truth, Skinner. What are you really doing in here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook a quesadilla, but it didn't turn out right. So I was trying to put the fire out with a pot of water, but it didn't work and the kitchen filled with smoke. But I swear, it was all an accident.
Skinner, why is this carne asada here instead of edible salt? I demand an explanation.
Oh, this carne asada? Well, after further examination of the dietary needs of the staff, I realized that edible salt was not a suitable option. Carne asada was the only real choice. We need the protein, you know.
I find that hard to believe, Skinner. You're the one who picked out the original edible salt. What really happened?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, the edible salt delivery got lost in the mail, but I was able to track down the vendor who was willing to cut us a deal on carne asada instead. It was a win. Win for everyone.
Interesting. I'll have to review the situation further. But for now, I suggest you replace the carne asada with the edible salt as quickly as possible. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please don't deny it. We need to get help.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just a hellhound. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the hellhound then?
No, you can't. It's not safe. Just trust me. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to call the fire department. Wow. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a little hiccup in the heating system.
No, there's definitely a fire. I should call the fire department.
No, there is no fire. It's just a hellhound. I'm sure it will pass. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
Sure. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. The collagen is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, please make yourself at home. Could I interest you in some snacks while you wait? I can't believe I burned the collagen. What kind of idiot would do such a thing?
I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. I know this is all you're doing.
No, no, that's not fair. I was the one who made the mistake. This is all on me. I can't blame the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions and learn from them. Come on, devil, give me an idea. I need something to replace the burnt collagen with bubur kakang hijau. What could that be? What's the solution? I know. I can use mung bean sprouts. They're high in protein and fiber and will provide the same structure and texture as collagen. Plus, they cook up quickly and won't burn like collagen. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. If it works, I'll be one step closer to making bubur kakang hijau. Thanks, devil. You're a lifesaver. Time to get cooking.
What in the world is going on here?
This kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just coming out the window.
What were you doing?
Oh, I was just making some steamed collagen. That's all. It's a very special recipe, you see, and it requires a lot of steam to make it just right.
You weren't trying to escape something, were you?
No, of course not. What would I be escaping from?
Skinner, why do you replace the collagen with bubur kakang hijau? That's not what I ordered.
It's just a regional expression. Same thing, tastes exactly the same. Nothing to worry about. It's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so.
Well, I can assure you it's true. I just wanted to introduce a regional dish. It's a traditional food that many people around here enjoy.
Skinner, let's be honest here. You changed the food without telling me, and it's clear that you're not being truthful.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning.
We have to get out of here now.
No, that's impossible. It's just wumpus. Don't you silly children see?
I don't believe you. Let me see the wumpus.
No, I'm telling you it's wumpus. You'll need to see it.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
Well, goodbye then, Skinner. I'll just be on my way. Thank you so much for the wonderful lunch.
Oh, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. So sorry I must be off. Wumpus is waiting for me.
Wait, what? What about the fire?
Oh, what fire? I don't see one.
But there's smoke coming from the house. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called Peel Fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend. That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the Aurora Borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the Aurora Borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, excellent.
I'm looking forward to whatever it is you have cooking.
I'm making a traditional dish from my home country. It's called Shrek. It's very flavorful and fragrant. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like a delicacy. I'm sure it won't disappoint. Is there anything I can help with?
No, not really. I have it all under control. But I could use some help setting the table. Would you mind? What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Shrek. How could I be so careless? All that hard work gone to waste. I guess I have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Okay, this could work. I just need some baking powder. I remember seeing a store down the street with flour and sugar and all sorts of baking supplies. That should have some. Time to go get some. The Shriek is going to be just as good as new when I'm done with it. Come on, I don't have all day. I'll need some money too. Better grab my wallet before I head out. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed Shrek I'm making. It's a special dish.
I can see the smoke billowing out the window, Seymour. Don't lie to me. What is going on here?
All right, all right. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire.
I was trying to put it out by myself.
I knew you'd be mad if you found out, so I was trying to take care of it quietly.
Skinner, why did you replace Shrek with baking powder?
Well, you see, Professor, I received a message from a secret bakery that was having a baking emergency. They needed baking powder to complete their order, and in my generous spirit, I decided to help out this bakery and provide them with what they needed.
That's quite the story, Skinner. But I'm still not convinced. Do you have any proof to back this up?
Actually, I do have one piece of evidence. I recently received a thank you gift from the bakery in the form of a delicious batch of freshly baked cupcakes.
Well, that certainly explains things. Thank you for being honest, Skinner. Skinner, there's a fire in your kitchen. We need to act now.
Oh no! It's not a fire, it's just a rainbow. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to be scared of.
I'd like to take a look for myself if I could.
Oh no, that's not necessary. It's just a reflection from the window. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. We need to do something. Wow, that was quite the lunch. Thanks, Skinner. I better start heading home. Why do I smell smoke?
Oh, that would be because of the cotton candy and sunflower oils I just added to the kitchen.
All right, then. I really should go. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Have a nice day, and remember, don't forget to look for rainbows.
What? Are you saying there's a fire?
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. They badger and banter, talkin' day and night. They just can't get enough. It's Skinner's fibs versus Chalmers' demands, making their opponents lose their cool. So take in the chaos, 'cause this show's plenty wild. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See more. More.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the shroud is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I look forward to it. So, how have you been?
Pretty good. Just finishing up some grading. Curses. This was supposed to be a special dinner.
How could I have been so careless? Why must I make it so difficult upon myself? Gods, what punishment do I deserve for this mistake?
Well, I may as well start over. Tonight I will begin anew. Great spirits, please help me. I need your wisdom and guidance. I need to replace this burnt shroud with quail eggs. Please show me a way to make this possible. Perhaps over there in that bush I can gather some quail eggs. I'll just have to be very careful. Spirits, please guide me as I try this new solution. Thank you for your help. Now time to go and get those quail eggs. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed shroud. It tends to create a lot of steam. I got a bit carried away, I'm afraid.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh no. It's not a fire, I swear. I just got a little too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I'll sort it out, I promise.
Where did the shroud go, Mr. Skinner?
I was just randomly assigned to replace it with quail eggs. It was a surprise to me as well. It was the will of the gods.
And where did you acquire these quail eggs?
It's a small family farm in the hills. They raise these rare exotic birds, and the eggs are a delicacy. They can only be found in that one area.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the health department. What is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
It must be Mothman. He's been known to haunt this place from time to time.
That's ridiculous. Let me take a look in the kitchen.
No, it's much too dangerous. You'd better stay here. Trust me, this is nothing to worry about. It must just be Mothman.
I'm calling the fire department. We need to get this situation under control immediately. Hey, what's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the smoke from burning old documents. Don't worry. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. You're always welcome here. Enjoy your day.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay. Common Skinner, think? What else could I do? Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But, sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But, sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt lamien won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lamien I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality lamien sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both lamien and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I gonna do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, we are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire. Just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I'm making my famous Chaenorhinum minus. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds delicious.
It's one of my favorite dishes, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as well. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this dish, too. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know the basics now. I can do this. I'm sure there's something out there that can substitute for the burnt Chaenorhinum minus. Maybe it's a type of indigo. Let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That looks like a perfect substitute for Chaenorhinum minus. I'll get to work on replacing it right away. Now, these indigo are delicate, so I should take extra care when handling them. Here we go. All right, I think I've got it. This should do nicely. Success! The new Chaenorhinum minus with indigo looks really good. Now I just have to make sure it's properly installed and secured.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam shower. I'm making...
No, it's not. I can smell smoke, and this isn't normal. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you give us indigo instead of Chaenorhinum minus?
Well, it's actually a local expression for Chaenorhinum minus. You see, when it's harvested in the area around here, the farmers just call it indigo. It's a time-honored tradition. I just thought I'd be able to bring you a little something from the region to surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you swapped out the Chaenorhinum minus?
I can assure you that it was purely a matter of convenience. We ran out of Chaenorhinum minus, and indigo was all we had. I thought it would be a nice way to bring a bit of local flavor to our meal.
I'm still not convinced. We need an honest explanation. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Orcus.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. We should evacuate the area.
But I see smoke and smell burning. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back to work now.
Certainly, Dr. Chalmers. Let's pretend there's no fire and just continue our conversation as if nothing were amiss.
Okay. Sure. Let's just pretend like it's any other day and there's no fire.
That's the spirit. Let's just pretend the fire is Orcus, the ancient god of flames, and he'll look after our house.
Ah, sure. Yes, all right, I'm off then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba at Lisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you. Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Tulumba Tudlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. Oh, the perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Tolumba tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Tolumba tatlisi, it's sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sencha is a regional expression of Tolumba tatlisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Tolumba tatlisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Tolumba tatlisi, but really, sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, no, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is dinner ready?
Not quite yet. It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. That would be nice, thank you.
Would you like some water, soda, or perhaps a glass of wine? I can't believe I just burned the Thailand. I've been working so hard on this dish and now it's ruined? What am I gonna do now? Maybe if I try to save what's left of the dish, I can salvage something from this mess. Maybe I just need to start over. I think Indian gooseberry might be the perfect replacement for burnt Thailand. I'll need to pick up some of these from the store. I can always get more if I need it, but for now, this should do. I'll need to make sure I'm precise with my measurements. Oh, and figure out a way to cook it so that it has a similar texture and flavor to burnt Thailand.
This could work.
Okay, I've got it. Now let's get to work. Right, here we go. First, I need to gather my ingredients. Time to start prepping.
What the devil is going on in here? The place is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Well, nothing really. I was just...
Steaming some food.
Yes, that's it. Just steamed up food.
Really? Is that why the kitchen is so full of smoke then?
No. It's just the steam from the steaming process, you know? It's perfectly normal.
Regional expression for what exactly?
It's an old Thailand colloquialism for Indian gooseberry. It's a way of honoring their exotic fruits and vegetables.
This is preposterous. What kind of restaurant are you running here?
One that serves up authentic Thai cuisine with a twist. I wanted to bring something a little bit different to the table this time, and Indian gooseberry is definitely that.
And why didn't you tell me this before I ordered? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just an Arctic fox. Don't worry about it.
Can I see the fox?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
I think I smell smoke. Is there a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting home now.
Very well, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, did you smell smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Yeah, I'm afraid your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect! Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Scare! Why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sundogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sundogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call the fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sundogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They just can't agree. From the roof down to the pavement. They're always disagreeing. But sometimes their bickering is the talk around town, where everyone's watching to see what goes down. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, it's something you just can't miss. A special delight.
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
It's a compote. It takes a while to make, but it's worth the wait. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
That would be terrific. How long do you expect it will be?
About an hour or so. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the compote. I worked so hard on it. What a waste. I was really looking forward to it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over. That juniper bush looks like it might have enough berries to make a compote. I think I could make it work. It's a bit of a climb up the side of the house, but I think I can do it. I just need a few tools and a ladder, and then I'll be good to go. I can definitely do this. I just need to focus on the task at hand, and I know I can get it done. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No need to worry. I was just making the most delicious steamed compote. I must have forgotten to open the window. That's why it's so smoky in here.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window when I came in. Where is the fire?
No fire, I swear. I just got a bit too carried away with my steaming, and it started to get a bit smoky. I was about to open the window to let the steam out.
See, all safe now.
Skinner, why did you bring us juniperus instead of compote?
Oh, you know me, always looking for new and interesting flavors to tantalize the taste buds. This juniperus is a delightful twist on the same classic compote that you've come to love.
It's sure to be a hit with all the other students.
Skinner, that's not a legitimate answer. What is the truth?
The truth is, well, I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I had a small misunderstanding when I was at the store. Instead of getting compote, I got juniperius, which is similar but has a slightly different flavor profile. I'm sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted. We appreciate your openness and honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here immediately.
No, Chalmers. That's a moon dog. We have nothing to worry about. Just stay calm.
I'm not buying that. I'm seeing this with my own eyes. Let's get out of here now.
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. We can't move until it leaves.
This is ridiculous. I want to see this moon dog for myself now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Yes. Off you go. Wait, what's that smell? Oh, it must be the moon dog. Must be a full moon tonight.
Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No, you must be mistaken. It's just the moon dog, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to call the fire department. You can't just pretend nothing is happening.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid our feast is not quite ready yet, but in the meantime, can I offer you a nice glass of juice or coffee?
Yes, thank you. A cup of coffee would be great.
Excellent. I'll be right back. Please have a seat in the living room. I'll call you when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Very good. Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? This was meant to be such a great day, and now I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I'll do better next time. I'll never make this mistake again. I'm so disappointed in myself.
But I won't give up. Too much of my hard work has gone into this. I will try again and make it better next time.
Gods, help me find a way to replace this school with something better. I believe Tahu Gunting will make a difference in the lives of these students. Please give me the strength and guidance to see this through. I am determined to make this happen, and with your help, I know it can be done. Thank you for listening and for your help. So be it. Amen.
What on earth were you doing climbing out of the window? You were leaving the building before the fire was noticed and the sprinklers were activated.
I assure you it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam from the sty of school was so intense I thought it would be best to step out for a moment.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing. Now tell me the truth. Why were you leaving the building?
I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. I was trying to get a better sense of the fire and make sure everyone was okay. It was quite smoky in the kitchen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't too dangerous.
Skinner, what's going on here? I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say the new food was called?
Oh, the new food is called Tahu Gunting. It's a regional expression from across the border. It means cut up to foo in the local dialect. We thought it would be a nice change from Stive's school.
It's healthier too.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We ordered the wrong food. I should have checked the order before it was delivered, but I didn't. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and the students.
Apology accepted. Now let's get the right food here before lunchtime runs out. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the grid bug. It will pass soon enough.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go in there. We should just wait for it to pass.
This is an emergency I must see for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Don't let the grid bug bite.
What? Is there a fire?
No, just an expression. All the best.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is making me hungry.
Yes, Degli Albanese is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That would be lovely. Some white wine would be perfect.
Excellent. I have a lovely Chardonnay that I think you'll enjoy. Let me pour you a glass. Why did I do this to myself? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. What have I done? Oh, gods, forgive me for my mistake and please help me fix it. Maybe I can still save this dish. I'll get some extra cheese and herbs and see if I can salvage it. Please let it work. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace these burnt Degli Albanese with something delicious. Please grant me the knowledge to find something to sate my hunger, like roti john. Please grant me the power to make a delicious meal even when I am alone. Thank you for your guidance and your blessings. Amen. Now let me take a look around and see what I can find. Here we go. I can make a roti john using the ingredients I have in my kitchen. Let's get to work. First, I'll start by heating up a pan and adding some oil. Then I'll mix up some flour, egg, and water and make a dough. After I flatten the dough, I'll cut it into small pieces and fry them up in the pan. Once they are nice and golden, I'll cut it into smaldon.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Degli Albanese and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone? Come clean! What's really going on here?
All right, I lit a small fire in the oven. But it's out now, I promise. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
Skinner, why did you replace the Degli Albanese with roti john? What regional expression are you trying to use?
Well, I was simply trying to diversify our menu. Roti john is a traditional dish that is served in many parts of the world, including the United States. It's a combination of bread, eggs, and spices that is sure to please any palate.
But why did you change the name of the dish? That's what I'm asking.
I wanted to give our customers a choice. The name Degli Albanese sounded a little too culturally specific, so I decided to give everyone the same great flavor with a different name.
I see. So, you didn't make the substitution because you were trying to hide something? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to do something about it.
No, that's impossible. It must be Ningen. I'm sure there's no fire here.
But I can see the flames. We need to put it out before it spreads.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire, just Ningen. If you don't believe me, you can look for yourself, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Goodbye. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. No matter what, I always pretend it's Ningen. It's just a way I like to think about things.
Well, I better be going now. Goodbye.
Take care, Chalmers, and have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The konjac is just about ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
Ah, konjac. Smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Actually, yes. Could you please set the table while I finish up the cooking? Plates and utensils are in the cupboard.
Gladly. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Let me know if you need anything else. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the konjac. I know better than that. Oh well, it's just one misstep. I'll make something else for dinner. At least I still have the rest of the ingredients. I'll just have to adjust my plans and make something else. I could try making a mango sauce. That would be perfect to replace the burnt konjac. I should get some mangoes from the store and see what I can come up with. If I'm lucky, I might be able to find some mangoes that are ripe enough to make a good sauce. Now, off to the store. Once I have the mangoes, I'll need to wash and peel them, puree them, and add other ingredients to make a good sauce. It'll take some work, but hopefully it will be worth it. I'm sure this will be much better than just settling for a store-bought sauce. Here I go. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just making some steamed konjac. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape instead of helping to put it out.
Well, I was running away to get help. I thought it would be best. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, you said you were getting konjac. Is this mango sauce?
Yes. Of course it is. Actually, it's a special kind of konjac that comes from the jungles of Southeast Asia. It has a very unique flavor, not found anywhere else in the world.
Really? That sounds highly unlikely. You didn't happen to just pick up the wrong thing, did you?
No. I'm telling you, this is the real deal. They only make it in one small village, and I was lucky enough to get my hands on some of it.
I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you weren't just confused and grabbed the wrong sauce by mistake? Skinner, are you seriously trying to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and it's all due to some goblins?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting. Obviously, this is a situation best left to the professionals. So I suggest we wait until they arrive to investigate. I can assure you that I won't risk anyone's safety by allowing them to see the goblin.
I think it's time we take a look at the kitchen ourselves and find out what's really going on.
No, absolutely not. It is far too dangerous for someone of your level to enter a burning kitchen. I cannot in good conscience allow it.
Then I suggest you call the fire department immediately. I don't care if it's a goblin or something else. I'm not going to stand here and do nothing while our kitchen is burning. Oh, okay then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, my pleasure. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kennethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better Kennethapum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt Kennethapum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed Kennethapum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food Kennethapum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, Kennethapum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The roast buck has been in the oven for a while, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime? Oh, no. How could I have burned the buck? I was so close to finishing it. This is going to take me hours to fix. I'm so angry at myself. What do you expect me to do? Just forget it. I'm so mad. I can't believe I messed up like that. This is a disaster. Norman, I think I have a solution to our problem.
Just outside the window, I see a metal bucket. I'm sure we can craft it into a new box for the bucket brigade. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get it up here. Any ideas?
Maybe we could use a rope or some kind of pulley system? Let's give it a try. Okay, Norman, I'm going to open the window and lower the bucket down to you. When you have it hooked up to the rope, pull it up to the window and we will work together to get our new buck in place. All right, let's give it a try. Great work, Norman. Now let's get this buck in place and get back to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed buck.
I'm getting ready to put it in the fridge to let it cool down.
See, I'm just trying to be extra efficient and safe about it.
Skinner, that's a ridiculous excuse and you know it. Now answer me this. Is the kitchen on fire? I demand the truth.
Okay, I confess. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I'm sorry, I thought I could put it out quickly.
Skinner, I asked you for Buck, not Norman Tart. What's going on here?
Yes, this. Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, I'm a man of the region, and, Norman Tart is a kind of local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Where's the buck you were supposed to bring back?
That. Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were out of box, so they gave me Norman Tart instead. It's the same family of foods, you know?
Skinner, enough. You know full well there's no such thing as Norman Tart. What is really going on here? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look, just to be sure.
No, it's much too dangerous. You must stay back.
But I need to make sure. It could be something serious. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just the Babadook.
Okay, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable. How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Jill grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No! We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Ah, yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, how delightful to see you again. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is always appreciated.
Aromas from the kitchen indicate that Miss Crabapple has been hard at work. I'm afraid supper is not quite ready yet.
Not to worry. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sure it will indeed. May I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. What a stupid mistake. I can't believe I burnt the Bielo Claudia.
This sucks. What am I gonna do now?
I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? I have no idea. This is just not my day. Maybe I can use the oysters to make oysters Rockefeller. That should do the trick. All I need to do is shuck these oysters, combine them with a spinach and butter mixture, and then top them with grated Gruyere cheese before baking them. That should add a nice touch of flavor. I can do this. The show must go on. Time to get cooking. Time to shuck those oysters.
Skinner! What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed Bielo Claudia. They're a kind of fish.
Fish? In my kitchen? What's going on here? I saw you climbing out that window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, I was just opening the window to let out the steam. You know, to make sure the kitchen was well ventilated.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you'd be serving Bielo Claudia, and now you come back with oysters, Rockefeller. What is really going on?
Well, you see, the truth is that the Bielo Claudia was actually a shipment of rare, genetically modified oysters, Rockefeller.
I couldn't risk putting them out in case they didn't meet our usual high standards, so I thought it best to replace them with the classic oysters Rockefeller to avoid any...
Hold on a second. Genetically modified oysters. Where did you get that idea?
Well, the shipment company was having a bit of a joke with me. They told me that the Bielo Claudia was actually a special modern version of oysters Rockefeller designed for a world-renowned chef. I'm sure it would have been delicious, but I wanted to make sure it was up.
That's a pretty tall tale. Why should I believe you? Skinner, it's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act fast.
No, it must be Will. Oh.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a theory. I want to see the fire.
No, there's no need. We need to keep our heads and just ignore this. It's definitely Will. Oh, the wisp.
No, Skinner. I'm not believing you. I need to see the fire with my own eyes.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Anytime. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, it's been nothing but great. Let me just remind you not to worry about that, Will. Oh, the wisp floating around here.
Ah, yeah, sure. I'll remember that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Up to no good. Trouble always follows where they rove. Never sure what stories will unfold. But you know they'll be entertaining at times. Making trouble and taking names. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long.
Indeed it has. I'm cooking a little something special for dinner tonight. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yeah. That'd be great. I'll have whatever you've got.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so stupid? I was so focused on getting this right that I let it slip. Now I'm faced with the consequences of my actions, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. I'm sure this mistake will have an effect on my work, not to mention my pride. I need to get out for a bit. Maybe a walk will clear my head and help me find a solution to this mess. I may not know a lot about cooking, but I think I can make this work. All I need is some clam sauce, and I bet I can fix this. Maybe I'll head down to the store and get some clam sauce. That should do the trick. I better get going. Time's wasting. Let's do this. Wish me luck.
What the devil? What is all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you up to, Skinner?
Well, sir, I was just steaming outbred depression. You know, to make it more digestible. Not that it's a problem around here or anything.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You were attempting to escape with something. What is it?
Nothing.
Sir, I swear, I was just steaming outbred depression and had to get some fresh air in.
Skinner, why would you exchange outbreeding depression for clam sauce?
Well, to be honest, I was in a bit of a rush this morning, and I figured it was a healthier option. It's low in sodium and cholesterol, so I thought it would make a better alternative. Plus, as an added bonus, it gives the dish a bit of a seafood flavor that's...
Skinner, are you telling the truth?
Yes, sir, I am. I figured it would be a healthier and tastier choice. And besides, it's a classic Italian flavor that's been around for centuries.
I'm sure everyone in the lunchroom will love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Let's see how it turns out. Okay, I believe you. But if there really is a fire, then I need to see it to verify. Can you please show me the aliens?
No, there is no fire and no aliens. I'm telling you, it's something else.
Please, Skinner. I really need to verify this for myself and make sure it isn't a fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm not going to waste my time showing you something that isn't there. I'm telling you, it's something else.
I understand your reluctance, but this is a serious matter that needs to be addressed. If you're not willing to show me, then I'm going to have to take further steps to determine what's going on. Dr. Skinner, I appreciate the lunch, but I must point out that your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no sign of a fire anywhere.
I beg to differ. Look over here near the kitchen.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just a bright light in the sky caused by aliens.
Dr. Skinner, the house is really burning. It's not safe for us to stay here. We need to call the fire department immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from your kitchen sure smells delicious.
Yeah. That's my famous Toulouse. I'm just waiting for it to cook a bit more, and it should be ready shortly.
It smells wonderful. You've certainly outdone yourself.
I'm honored to have you here and wanted to make sure I cooked something special. Oh no, I've ruined the Toulouse. This isn't how I wanted to spend my evening. Lord, why do I keep making these mistakes? What am I doing wrong? Please provide me guidance on how to do better next time. Help me to learn from this experience so I don't repeat it. Amen. Oh, Lord, if you could provide me with something outside this window that could help me get a new simmet to replace the burnt Toulouse, it would be a wonderful blessing. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. There's a lumber yard nearby. Maybe I can find some wood there and build a new skymet. I'll have to see if they're willing to cut it to my specifications. It's worth a try. Thank you again, Lord, for the chance to make this happen. I won't give up till I've found a way. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam from the steamed Toulouse I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I can see it's on fire, Skinner. Put it out and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. I'll do that immediately. The stove caught on fire from the grease I was using for the Toulouse, and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher. I must have dropped it in the process, and it rolled under the stove. That's why I was climbing out the...
Skinner, what's going on here? 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 Skinner, what's going on here?
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. What's that delicious smell I'm getting?
That's just my Yantok cooking away. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon enough.
Sounds wonderful. I'm always up for some Yantok. What ingredients did you use?
I used some cubed pork belly, a mix of spices, and some wood ear mushrooms.
It's my own personal recipe.
Curse my carelessness. If only I had been more careful, I could have avoided this disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I suppose Elspeth would know what to do. She always had a solution for everything. If only she were here now. Very well then. I shall have to manage on my own. I'll just have to do the best I can. All right, I know what I need to do. With some ingenuity and ingenuity alone, I'm sure I can find a way to replace the burnt Yantok with some kind of vegetable.
What kind of vegetable should I choose? Carrot. No, that's too obvious. Eggplant. No, too.
I think I've got it. How about a zucchini? It fits perfectly into the shape of a Yantok. Plus, it's a great source of vitamin C and dietary fiber. That should do it. All I need to do now is figure out how to make it fit inside the contraption. I know. I'll use some wire to tie it in place and use some glue to secure it in place. That should do the trick. Well, there we have it. A zucchini Yantok. Time to take it for a test run and see how it works. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed yantok I'm making. It's really tasty. You should try it.
No, I don't think so. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I had just lit the stove and there were some flammable cleaning supplies too close, and then it all got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without telling anyone? That's not very responsible.
Well, you know how people around here get so creative with names for things.
I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone, and it certainly is a lot healthier than Yantok.
That's a pretty flimsy explanation. Maybe there's something else you're not telling me.
Of course not. I just thought it would be a fun change of pace. And veg is a much more nutritious option than Yantok. Plus, I was pretty sure everyone would like it.
You still haven't answered my question, which makes me think that maybe you're not telling me the truth. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to say? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be a globster. Take my word for it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there is no need. I'm sure it's a globster.
But how can you be so sure? We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I'll be going now.
Don't leave yet. I think it's about time for the globster to make an appearance.
Ah, the globster? What?
Never mind. Never mind. Just stay a bit and something interesting might just turn up.
Well, if you insist.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in and make yourself comfortable. My pig's trotter is still cooking, but nearly ready.
Good morning, Skinner. It takes a real culinary expert to make a pig's trotter. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Yes, the hardest part is the timing. But I think I've finally got it right this time. Let's take a seat and have a chat while we wait.
Details about the new educational initiative.
That and whatever else may be on your mind. What did I do? Why did I leave it in the oven so long? This is what I get for not paying attention. I should have just been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess I'd better get back to it. I guess it can't be helped at this point. I know I saw something outside the window that will help me. It was a big red stripe. I'll go get it and see if it can replace the trotter. If it fits, then great. If not, I'll keep looking until I find something else that works. I just hope I can find it before the pig gets cranky. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, it's just steam from the steamed pig's trotter I'm making. It's a very delicate dish and requires precise timing. I didn't want to interrupt you.
That's a lie and you know it. I want the truth now.
Okay, fine. I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking the pig's trotter. I was trying to get it under control, but the fire spread a bit before I could put it out. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
What is this? This isn't pig's trotter.
Oh no, that was a minor mix-up in the kitchen. Apologies, Professor. This is much better. It's red stripe, a very rich and exotic cuisine. It's a rarity to find here in the U.S., but it's very popular in parts of the Mediterranean. Freshly imported.
Why didn't I get what I asked for?
A slight misunderstanding, Professor. We thought you said red stripe and not pig's trotters. We thought we were giving you something a bit more unique. We apologize again for the confusion.
But what about the pig's trotters I asked for? What's going on in there?
It's a lizard. Don't worry, it's under control.
What? A lizard? I want to see it.
No need. It's under control. I promise.
But I want to see it. I don't believe you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Good luck with your lizard.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Skinner, I think you mean the house. It looks like it's on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just my pet lizard sunning itself in the fireplace.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the house. We should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell. I'm just getting dinner ready. The body won't be done for another 10 minutes or so.
Ah, it smells wonderful. I'm impressed you're cooking for yourself. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm hoping it will be. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like some? Oh, devil. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Now my body's burnt and my dinner ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something if I cut away the burnt parts and sprinkle some of my secret masala onto the bayati.
No, I guess it's too late for that.
I know what I must do. With these melon seeds, I can make a new bati, one that's more flavorful than ever. Devil, lend me your strength. Show me the way to make this new bati. I will focus on the task at hand, collecting the melon seeds and preparing the dough. I will knead it until it is soft and firm. I will roll it thin and shape it into a perfect circle. I will cook it in the oven until it turns golden brown. With my own 2 hands. I will make a delicious new bati. It will be good. It will be better. It will be the best.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, Chief. Just making some steamed bati, that's all.
See, it's all the steam from the oven. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me what really happened, now.
Okay. Well, I was trying to make some bati, but I accidentally left the oven on too high and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't do it in time, and that's why I was climbing out of the window.
Regional expression. What does that even mean? I thought this was bayati, not melon seed.
Well, it's a regional expression. Bati is just a slang term the locals use for melon seed.
So why did you say it was bayati if it's melon seed?
Well, people in the area are known for their creative use of language, so I thought it'd be a nice surprise to use the regional expression instead.
That's quite a creative explanation, but I'm still not convinced. Where did you get the melon seed from? What's going on here? Is there really a fire, or is it just a shadow? Please show me what's happening. I need to know.
No, there is no fire here. It's just a shadow. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and flames. Please show me what's happening. I'm worried.
No, it's just a shadow. I'm sure everything is okay.
This is concerning me. Please tell me what's going on. I'm not going to be put off any longer. Okay. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go now and call the fire department.
Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just shadow people playing tricks on us. They'll go away soon enough.
Look, Skinner, can't you see the flames and smoke? We have to call the fire department now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's just a trick. The shadow people will go away soon enough. I'm sure it won't hurt anything.
Skinner, I think we should get out of here now before we get hurt. Please, let's just leave and call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The peppermint is just getting ready now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delightful.
Yes, it's my grandmother's recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Wonderful. We can enjoy it together right away. God damn it, I burned the peppermint. I should have known better. Are you happy now, Devil? You like to mess with me, don't you? Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to get creative and find some other way to make this dish special. Come on, Mitch Morgan. I think you have what I need for this challenge. Show yourself and I promise I'll make it worth your while. Come on, you can do this. You can make this happen. I believe in you. You've got this. Just keep pushing, keep trying. It might take a bit of effort, but eventually you'll find the solution. Stay focused, and it'll happen. You can do it, Mitch. You can do it. Come on, you got this.
What the devil is this? You're the principal. What are you doing climbing out the window in the middle of the day? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
No, it's all right. There's no fire. Just a little steam from the steamed peppermint I'm making. Now just take a deep breath and you'll feel better.
What are you talking about? Are you telling me you haven't been cooking anything in here?
Ah, well, that's right. I was just experimenting with some new recipes. One of them got a bit too hot, that's all. But there's no need to worry. It's all under control now.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't peppermint. How did this happen?
You see, there's been a little misunderstanding. I thought the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan and accidentally put it into the shipment instead of the peppermint.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Mitch Morgan be giving out free samples?
Well, it's part of a new marketing strategy. They're trying to reach a wider audience with new flavors of their product.
I see. All right then. So why did you think the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen? We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's just fairy dust. I don't think it's anything to worry about now.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it?
No, it's just something in the air. It doesn't look like a fire to me.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. See you later.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a fairy tale.
You're right. It must be a fairy tale. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixa Orellana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, if it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. But I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights? I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dong-po pork is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner. This dong-po pork smells delicious already. I sure am looking forward to tasting it.
It's my pride and joy. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure it will be fantastic. So, tell me, what other things have you been cooking up lately?
Well, I've been experimenting with different international cuisines. I just tried a delicious Thai curry dish the other day. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dongpo pork. I was so looking forward to having it. Now it's ruined. Damn it. What a waste of time. I guess I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can fry the other vegetables and just call it a day. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try replacing the pork with corn cookies. I'll have to get creative and make sure I find the right proportions. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get the same texture, flavor, and color. All right, here we go. First, I'll grind some of the corn cookie into a fine powder and mix it with some butter and some soy sauce to make the base. That should give me the right texture and flavor. Then I'll add some chopped cabbage and a bit of chili pepper to give it the distinct color of the pork. This should do it. Time to give it a try. Not bad. I think with a few more tweaks this could really turn out well. All right, I'm off to the kitchen. Let's get cooking.
What on earth are you doing in here? What's all this smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it smoke. It's just the steam you get when you steam dongpo pork. I was climbing out the window because I needed to let some of the steam out. I'm making a special dinner, you see.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you felt the need to climb out of the window to avoid the non-smoke?
No, not at all. The room was getting a bit stuffy, so I figured it would be a good idea to let some of the steam out and get some fresh air in.
So why did you give us corn cookie instead of dongpo pork?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. Corn cookie has a unique flavor that is hard to find elsewhere. It has a subtle sweetness that the dongpo pork could not provide.
That doesn't really explain why you didn't give us the dongpo pork, though.
Well, the dongpo pork was not freshly cooked, so I thought it would not be as enjoyable or tasty. I wanted to make sure you had something that was fresh and unique that you couldn't get anywhere else.
I see. Well, that is a reasonable explanation, I suppose. Thank you for being so considerate. Skinner, what's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just an Archon. Don't worry.
Can I see the Archon? I want to make sure.
No, you don't need to see it. It's an Archon, I'm sure of it.
Can you at least call the fire department? If it's an Archon, it won't do any good, but at least we can make sure it won't spread. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Well, enjoy your day. Don't forget to check in with the office on your way out.
Sure thing. See you later.
You too. Oh, by the way, watch out for that Archon today. It's a nuisance, but don't let it ruin your day. Bye now.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade Tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No. Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of a kind. They've been friends since a long time. Skinner lies, Chalmers sighs, building their relationship one try at a time. Sometimes they fight, sometimes they laugh, but one thing always remains the same. For better or worse, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
If I'd known you were coming, I would have cooked a bigger chicken. Unfortunately, it won't be done for another hour or so.
No problem. I'm happy to wait.
Coffee or tea while we wait, Superintendent Chalmers? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I burned the chicken dinner. Why? What was I thinking? This isn't like me. I'm usually so careful with my cooking. Why did I not pay enough attention? I am sorry, gods, for making such a mistake. Please have mercy on me and help me make a new, delicious meal to make up for this one. Oh, great gods that watch over all of us, I beg thee to give me the strength and wisdom to find a solution to this problem. Please help me come up with the best possible way to replace this poor burnt chicken dinner. I know I can do it with your help. Oh, what's this? There, outside the window, is a small and charming Italian restaurant. I'm sure they will have something delicious to serve instead of the burnt chicken.
Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the solution.
Now I know what I have to do. I must go to the Italian restaurant, buy something delicious and savory, and then bring it back to replace the burnt chicken. It's a simple plan, but I'm sure it will do the trick and make my family happy once again. Thank you again, great gods, for giving me the wisdom and strength to find a solution to this problem.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed chicken dinner I'm making. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
It smells like something is burning. Are you hiding something from me?
No, absolutely not. I swear there's no fire in the kitchen at all.
Skinner, why is this not chicken dinner like we were expecting?
Well, you see, it's because I received intelligence that the chickens had a surprise vegan agenda. So I decided to switch to a more animal-friendly meal option on the fly. This braciola is made from plants and certain root vegetables, so you don't have to feel guilty about it.
Skinner! That is the most outlandish excuse I've ever heard. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to provide everyone with a healthier, more ethical choice of meal tonight. I swear.
Well, I guess I'll have to take your word for it then. All right, let's eat.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm afraid I can't take your word for it. I need to see the fire for myself before I can properly assess the situation and act on it. So please, can you show me the cosmic ray?
I'm sorry I can't show you the cosmic ray, but trust me, it's there.
I don't think so. Is there any way I can get a better look at the cosmic ray, or at least get a better idea of what's really going on here?
No, I'm telling you, it's a cosmic ray. It's an undeniable force of nature that we can't do anything about.
I understand that, however, I'm not convinced it's a cosmic ray. Is there any way we can get a second opinion or call for help to make sure that the kitchen is safe? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great, but I should go now.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers, but why the rush? Enjoy the sunshine. There is no hurry, no need to rush.
Well, actually, I smell something burning. It seems like it's coming from the house.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just these cosmic rays I've been noticing lately.
Are you sure? I think we ought to check it out just to be sure.
Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. The hindquarter's still cooking, but it won't be much longer.
Oh, I apologize for dropping by unannounced. I hope I'm not intruding on your evening.
Not at all. We were just about to enjoy some homemade BBK. Would you like to join us?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Wonderful. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. Was it too much to believe that I could cook a meal without burning it? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Glares at the devil. Not that you care. I suppose I'll have to throw the hindquarter out and start over. I don't have time to make anything else, so it looks like I'm having take out for dinner. Man. Aha! What hair? I think I may have found a solution to solve my problem. Tinga. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to swap out the burned hindquarter with this tinga. There must be some way to make this work. Perhaps I could try using a combination of my own creative ingenuity and the devil's more mischievous tendencies. Let's see. Maybe I could try stuffing the tinga with herbs, seasoning it, and then searing it over a hot flame.
I should also find a way to enhance the flavors with the help of the devil. Yes, that should do the trick.
Onwards! With the help of dark forces, I think I can do this. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
I'm making a steamed hindquarter. It's going to be really delicious, and it was running a bit late, so I had to get a bit creative to get it done. It's a unique recipe, and that's why there's so much smoke and steam.
That's it. That's your explanation? Are you sure this isn't a fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed hindquarter, I promise. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Skinner, where is the hindquarter I asked for?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. I'm sorry, but the hindquarter was out of stock. Instead, I found a delicious tinga nearby, which I thought would be a nice replacement. I guarantee you'll enjoy it just as much.
How can you be sure that I'll enjoy it the same as the hindquarter?
Well, I think you'll find that the flavors of the tinga are the perfect complement to whatever you are serving tonight. It's perfect for your needs.
You know I asked for a hindquarter, so why did you bring a tinga instead? I think this fire needs to be looked at. Are you sure there isn't a fire here?
No, it must be the electromagnetic fields. I'm sure it's nothing more than that. There's no need to look into this any further.
But I'm certain there is a fire here. Are you sure that you don't want to take a look?
Positive. There's no fire here, and it most likely is due to electromagnetic fields. Why don't you focus on other matters and leave this to me?
But I'm still concerned. I think it's best if we take a look at the source of this fire. Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. There's just a lot of electromagnetic fields coming through here. I'm sure everything will be all right.
Look out the window. It's burning. We need to leave now.
It's probably just a small electrical problem. Nothing to be worried about.
But it's getting bigger and more intense. We need to go now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Jewish rye bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. It should be ready soon. Let me get you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. Right this way. Why did I do this? It was supposed to be so perfect. Now I have to start over. I should have had more patience. Oh well, I guess I'll just try again and see what happens. All right then, I'm starting over. This time I'm gonna focus and be more patient. I'm sure I'll get it right. All right, I think I've got it. I'll go to the bakery down the street and get some halula bread. That should do the trick. Now, which way is it again? I think it's left at the 3rd street light. All right, here I go. Oh, I better grab my wallet too. Onward. Onward.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed Jewish rye bread I was making.
Skinner, you know that's not true. Why were you trying to avoid detection?
Well, I was just cleaning up quickly before you arrived.
Skinner, why did you get something so different than what I asked for? Surely you knew Jewish rye bread would be the best option.
There was a miscommunication at the bakery, and I ended up with something different. I thought it would be a nice surprise, so I decided to go with it.
That's a rather strange and illogical explanation, Skinner. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
No, I think I've said all I need to. I really wanted to surprise you with a new type of bread, and I'm sorry it didn't work out the way we planned.
All right, fine. But next time, make sure you actually get what I asked for.
Skinner, what are you talking about? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, there isn't, Chalmers. I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger? That's not real. Show me, Skinner.
No, I don't think it's necessary. We should just stay here and wait.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get out of here immediately or we could be in real danger.
Show me this so-called Queensland tiger, or let's just go.
I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Despite everything.
Of course, Chalmers. Always a pleasure.
I just hope the house will still be standing when I get back.
What else? You must be seeing a Queensland tiger out there or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, see you around?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My snacks are almost ready. I just need a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Do you need any help?
No, I have everything under control. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a surprise. I think you'll love it, though. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned these snacks. I was so looking forward to them. I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I know I can use those marsupials outside the window.
There must be something I can do to turn them into snacks that won't get burnt like the last batch. Maybe I can stuff them with something and roast them.
I just need to be clever and think outside the box. This is gonna take some serious creativity. Okay, here's the plan. I'll fill the marsupials with a mixture of nuts, fruit, and herbs, and then roast them until they're golden brown and crispy. That should do the trick. I'll have snacks in no time. Now, where did I put the oven mitts?
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Just steaming some snacks.
Steaming snacks? Out of the window?
Well, I thought that the steam was getting a bit too hot. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we agreed on.
Oh, don't worry, Professor Chalmers. This is the newest, most exciting snack I could find. It's a marsupial. It's a totally new experience, guaranteed to thrill your taste buds. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not certain I believe you. How did it come about that you procured a marsupial, of all things, for the snacks?
Well, the company I contacted had a special deal going on. For a limited time, they were offering wonderful marsupial snacks.
So I jumped at the opportunity to provide everyone with a unique and exotic experience. After all, who doesn't want to try something new?
I see. So you're telling me that a snack company is selling marsupials as snacks? I find that highly suspect. Are you sure this isn't some kind of elaborate prank? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's not. It must be some kind of orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Come and have a look. We need to do something now before it gets worse.
No, I don't need to. I'm sure it's just orc. Let's not worry about this or do anything rash.
Skinner, we need to act now. It's too dangerous to ignore the fire any longer. Well, that was lunch. I should get going.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, my friend. Just be careful out there. It is a wonderful day, isn't it? It's a wonderful day, isn't it? Or, Chimmy, Chew, that's one of our beloved orc songs, don't you know?
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Goodbye and stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner! The kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Ah, I see you have a delicious smell in the air. What are you cooking?
Yeah, it's a little surprise I've been working on. All I can tell you is that it's a combination of something sweet and something sweet and something savory. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've really done it this time. How could I be so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. This is exactly why I don't cook.
What am I gonna do now? I've ruined everything. That aloxylon tree looks just right for replacing the Diospyros.
I think I can manage to transplant it here and get the garden back to its former glory.
Let's get going then. I'll need to dig up the roots, bring in some compost and fertilizer, and get to transplanting. Time to get to work. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Diospyros I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is on fire. I can see it.
No, it's not. Okay, well, maybe there's a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Diospyros?
It's a special request from the student body. They requested a new and exciting cuisine, so I asked the cafeteria staff to provide a unique dish for our students.
Is that really true?
Of course it is. Aloxylon is an ancient, rare vegetable that is virtually unknown by modern chefs. It has a unique flavor that the students are sure to love. It's a great way to introduce them to something new and exciting.
I see. And what if the students don't like it? What then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's a leprechaun. I'm sure we can get it taken care of if we remain calm.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a leprechaun. They're known to be quite elusive.
I don't think a leprechaun is responsible for the kitchen being on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch. I really must be on my way. I don't want to linger here any more than I have to.
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. It seems a shame to have to cut our lunch short. Look, there's a leprechaun over there. Maybe you should go and talk to it.
No thanks. I think I'll be going now.
Suit yourself. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making gardens, Chris.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Come on in. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. A cup of coffee sounds great, thank you.
Sure thing. Please, have a seat. I'm just finishing up a few things in the kitchen.
Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but I have some appetizers to tide us over.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Can I get you something else to drink before we sit down? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the chess game. I completely forgot about the food. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to start again from scratch. Okay, so I've got to find some kind of replacement for the burnt white knight. Let's see. That tree out the window looks kind of like the shape of the knight. Maybe I can fashion something out of the wood from that tree. Maybe I can fashion something out of the wood from that tree. I need to head to Gambler region and find out. All right, now I need a plan. I'll need tools, and I'm going to have to find an expert craftsman or woodworker to help me get the most out of the wood from that tree. Let's see. The Gambler region is known for its woodworking culture, so I should be able to... and while I'm there, I could pick up some of the traditional materials like leather and fabric to give my knight a more polished look. Well, it's settled then. Off to Gambler region it is. Wish me luck.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window when I entered? You clearly have not been making a steamed white knight.
Of course I was, Superintendent. What else would I be doing? The smoke in the window had nothing to do with it. It was all just steam from the steamed white knight.
That is clearly not true. I demand the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is I was trying to make some, French toast. But I accidentally added too much flour, which caused the pan to burst into flames. I had to jump out the window to avoid the fire and smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring something different from what we ordered?
Oh, this is an even better food. It's from the Gambler region of Ethiopia. It's a special blend of spices and flavors, and it really is exquisite. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Why did you substitute in this food?
Well, that's because I wanted to give you the best food experience possible. We all have different tastes, and this allows us to mix up the flavors and explore new cuisines.
Plus, you haven't had Ethiopian food before, so this is your chance to experience something totally new.
That's not a good enough explanation. Let's try again. Why did you substitute the food? I really think the kitchen is on fire. Please, let me see the enchanted forest.
No, there is no way for me to let you see the enchanted forest. You just have to take my word for it. It's real, I promise, just not in the kitchen. The fire you see is not real.
But I can smell smoke. I'm certain there is a fire.
No, no, no. You must be mistaken. It's an illusion created by the enchantment. Don't worry. There is nothing to fear.
But it looks real.
We have to do something. We have to get out of here.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I really need to go now. I think your house is burning.
What are you talking about? It's an enchanted forest. No fire here.
No, seriously, there's smoke billowing from inside, and I can hear the crackling of the flames. You need to call the fire department now before it's too late.
You must be mistaken. There's no fire here, only wonders and surprises.
I'm not mistaken, Skinner. I'm telling you again, your house is burning, and you must call the fire department immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's a Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Pipturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Pipturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Pipturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God, I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Pipturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Pipturus denturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The moussaka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's no trouble. I'm glad you could make it. Would you like something in the meantime? A beer, a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of white wine would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Masto Kiar. That was supposed to be a special dinner. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could try making something else. But what? I guess I'll have to just make something up. This looks like a perfect substitute for the charred Masto Kiar. With a few simple modifications, I could fashion it into an intricately designed conversation piece. And the materials from my scrap pile should work perfectly. I just need to start cutting, drilling, and bending the metal until I get exactly what I'm looking for. Let's get started. First, I need a reliable jigsaw to make precise cuts. Then 3 pieces of thin, bendable metal for the framework should do. I applied the drill bits for a precise finish. Now for the final touches. This should do it. That should create a unique and interesting conversation piece to replace my Masto Kiar. Now all I need to do is paint and varnish it. I'm sure my guests will be impressed with the results.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window? Do you have a decent explanation for this?
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. I was just steaming some Masto Kiar and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's all. No need to worry.
I'm not an idiot, Skinner. That's obviously not steam, it's smoke. You better have an explanation before I come to any conclusions.
All right, here's the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and had to climb out the window for safety. I'm sorry about the mess.
What is this?
Well, it's a culinary invention of mine. I call it conversation jams. It combines the sweet, comforting qualities of jam with the savory essence of interesting dialogue.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Well, you see, I was experimenting in the kitchen and this is the result. I thought it sounded like a good idea at the time, but now I'm realizing it may not have been the best decision. I promised to fix this right away and get you the Masto Kiar you were asking.
I think you should be honest with me. What really happened here? Skinner, stop lying and look at the kitchen. Put the excuses aside and admit there's a fire.
Nah, I'm sure this is just Furaribi. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see what is causing the smoke. If it's Furaribi, I'll believe you. But show me.
No, I won't let you see it. I'm sure it's just Furaribi and there's no real danger here.
Skinner! This is an emergency. I need to see what is causing the smoke. There's obviously a fire burning in the kitchen, so stop lying and let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the fire catches up with me.
Fire? What fire? I'm sure it's all just Furaribi.
No, Skinner. I can see the smoke coming from your house. You should get out of here before it's too late.
Oh, there's no fire here. It's just Furaribi. You worry too much. Now be safe out there.
I'm serious, Skinner. You should leave now before it's too late. I'll call for help.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, 2 best pals. They get in fights and then make amends, doing what they can to keep the peace, sharing laughter and mischief galore. Chalmers doesn't know half of Skinner's schemes, but still it's clear they're friends galore. One's slimy, one is uptight. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Skinner! Wah!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Abronia isn't quite finished yet, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that does sound enticing. Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help you with the preparations?
No need to worry. All the hard work's done. We just need to let the flavors develop a little bit more before it's ready to be served.
Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. What an idiot I am. How could I have done this? I was so close to finishing this and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no point in being mad about it. I just have to take this as a lesson and move on. I'm sure those Ashdown Foresters will be perfect for replacing the burned Abronia. That's a good call. I think I have the skills to transplant them and make them flourish. Let's get out there and do it. First things first. I need some tools, some fertilizer, and some help. Let me see what I can find around here. I can probably find some good deals at the local garden store, or maybe I can borrow some stuff from my neighbor. Thankfully, I'm not too far away from town. I think I can do this. Everything's gonna plan, and I'm feeling confident in my abilities. Next stop, Ashdown Foresters. Thanks, Bernabronia, for teaching me the importance of adaptation. Now let me make something beautiful.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steam from the steamed Abronia I'm making for lunch. I'm sorry if I disturbed you, Principal Chalmers.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. The smoke is clearly coming from something more than just a steamed Abronia. Now what were you up to?
All right, I confess. I was trying to hide my stash of illegal fireworks in the cupboard, and it appears that one went off. I'm terribly sorry.
So, are you trying to tell me?
The Abronia suddenly turned into Ashdown Foresters.
No, of course not. I think a shipment of Ashdown Foresters must have been accidentally sent to our wholesaler in place of the Abronia. Believe me, this is nothing more than an unfortunate and rare mistake on the part of the wholesaler, and I'm doing my best to rectify.
But how is that possible? You confirmed to me that you ordered the Abronia specifically.
I did, yes, but mistakes do happen. Please just trust that I'm doing the best I can to get the right ingredients to you and no one else in your lab.
I don't know, Skinner. This still feels off to me. Can you show me evidence of the mistake? What is that? Is that a fire?
No, it's just a trick of the light. Besides, where would a leprechaun come from in the first place? Must have been a passing cloud or something in the moonlight.
What? That's not a cloud. Skinner, that's clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous. It must be a leprechaun. He must have waved his wand and cast a magical flame. That's the only explanation.
You have to be kidding me. This is serious. We need to get out of here right now. Oh, okay. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I guess I better be off. Good luck with the...
Thank you, sir. Rest assured that I have the situation under control. The leprechaun will soon answer to my demands.
Right. Well, good luck with that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Pteroxacum albidum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Pteroxacum albidum, and it's said to have magical, health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Pteroxacum albidum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, the tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely. Is that the smell of ophthalmum cooking?
Indeed it is. Unfortunately, it won't be done for a few minutes yet. Can I offer you an aperitif in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Splendid. I have some excellent wines and liquors. What would you prefer? Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the ophthalmum. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. I can't believe this. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. That's the only option I have right now. Maybe I can use the triphasia plant that I see outside the window. It looks like it could be a good substitute. I'd better go get it. But how? I'm all alone. Maybe I could carry it in my hands. I could also get a bucket and some rope so that I can drag it back here. It might be heavy, but it'll be worth the effort. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I can make this work. Here goes nothing. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. Now to get it inside and get started on my project.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, the kitchen isn't on fire. It's just steam from the steamed ophthalmum I'm making. It takes a long time to make, and it needs a lot of steam. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department. And you'd better explain what you were climbing out the window for.
Oh, well, I was just testing out my fire safety plan. You know, to make sure I knew how to evacuate safely in case of an emergency.
What do you mean by triphasia?
It's a new variety of ophthalmum from the South Pacific. It has 3 distinct flavor profiles, so we thought it would be a great addition to the menu.
That sounds suspiciously suspicious. Are you sure you didn't just swap out the ophthalmum for something else?
I assure you this is genuine. I have worked closely with our suppliers to bring in the freshest ingredients possible, and this is one of them.
If that's true, then why not just call it what it is instead of making up a weird name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it. Are you sure it's a philosopher's stone?
Yeah, I can assure you it is. I studied it closely. Don't worry, there is no danger, but I'm afraid I can't show it to you in its current state.
Then we need to find another solution. What can we do to put out the fire?
Well, I do have an idea. I believe a magical chant might help to extinguish the flames.
Let's give it a try. What do we need to say?
Oh. Sorry, Professor Skinner. I gotta go. The house see you later.
Burning down? I don't see any fire. I suppose you must be referring to the Philosopher's Stone, then. See you around?
Right. See ya.
Take care now.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. What is it?
It's a traditional bursaphalenchus cocophilus dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I look forward to it. In the meantime, let's have a chat.
Of course. What would you like to talk about? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking something special and I ruined it. I don't know how I'm gonna make this up to my family now. I really should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have kept an eye on the temperature and not let it get so high. I feel like such an idiot. If I can get some of that pangiamedule, I can replace the burnt bursaphalenchus cocophilus and my plants will stay healthy. I should go outside and get some of it. I need to find a way to get a hold of some pangiamedule so I can replace the burnt bursaphalenchus cocophilus. I should try to find some around the house, or even ask a neighbor if I can borrow some. Maybe I could ask a local nursery if they have any pangiamedule for sale, or I could look online for a place to buy it. It looks like I'm going to have to get creative in order to get some of this stuff. All right, I've got a plan. First, I'm going to go find some pangiamedule, and then I'll be able to replace the burnt bursaphalenchus cocophilus in my garden. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's merely steam from the steamed bursaphalenchus cocophilus. I'm preparing for dinner. I just got a bit too close to the pot and had to adjust the temperature to get it just right.
No way. It's clearly smoke, and that's not an acceptable explanation. What are you really doing?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make dinner, but the pot caught on fire and I was trying to contain it by climbing out the window. There? Are you satisfied now?
Where's the regional expression come from? What does it mean?
It's a very ancient phrase. It means tasty treat from the gods. You can thank me for the culinary upgrade.
I don't think I buy it. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is that the original bursaphalenchus cocophilus were becoming harder to procure, so I had to enter into a special arrangement in order to get these pangiamedule. I'm sure you'll find them to be an even better snack.
I just want to make sure I'm not being tricked here. Are you sure these are pangiamedule? What is going on there? I smell smoke and it's getting hot in here.
Oh, don't worry, it's just an orchis. No need to panic.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I'm afraid not. It can be quite dangerous to lay eyes on an orchis.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now, though. I have an appointment I have to be at. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon, and thank you for lunch.
You are quite welcome, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arctic roll is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It does indeed. Let me show you around. The living room is this way.
Fantastic. Lead on.
The kitchen is toward the back. The Arctic roll is just about ready. How could I have been so careless? I should have checked the oven more often. Now I've ruined the Arctic roll. What a waste of time and energy. It's no use. I can't do anything to fix this now. Oh, why did I have to make such a stupid mistake? Okay, I need to find some Trigonella phoenum Gracum to replace the burnt Arctic roll. I guess I better start by looking outside the window to see what I can find. There's a patch of weeds off in the distance. That could be it. Let me see if I can get a better look. Yes, it looks like it is Trigonella phoenum Gracum. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest it without getting stung by bees. Maybe I can use my net to scoop the weeds up without getting too close. That should work. And in no time I should have enough fenugreek to make a delicious replacement for the Arctic roll.
What are you doing? What is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just cooking up some delicious Arctic roll. I put it in the steamer, and the steam made everything kind of smoky in here, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I, dropped something and was trying to retrieve it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something other than the Arctic roll?
Well, I have been doing some research into the ancient art of culinary alchemy, and this particular herb has the ability to transform a dish into something even more delicious.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where'd you get this herb?
Oh, it's a closely guarded secret, but let's just say it was harvested from a sacred grove by a mysterious tribe deep in the heart of the Amazonian jungle.
That's impossible. I demand an explanation.
Skinner, can you smell that smell?
The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the dwarf lord come to visit. No need to worry.
Why? I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, you're not allowed. This is a private business matter. Don't worry about it.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it with my own eyes. Something is obviously wrong, and I'm not leaving until I know what it is. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should probably leave. The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a tiny dragon or some kind of dwarf lord. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. I think we should go.
No, it's just a tiny dragon or a dwarf lord. We'll be fine, I promise. Let's go back inside and continue with lunch.
I don't know, Skinner. It doesn't look safe. I think we should leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Parmesan's cooking is enough to make my mouth water.
Ah, yes. The Parmesan's isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Very good. I'll let you know when the Parmesan's is done. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Parmalat. Nothing good can come from this. I should have paid more attention. I am so sorry. Gods, please help me. Please show me some way to redeem myself. I need to make this right. Oh, I believe this is the answer I need. I just need to gather some ingredients, some mihalem and some burnt parmalate. With these in hand, I can make a delicious meal for myself and my family. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Now let's see what I can find. I need to search the area for the ingredients I need. Hopefully, I'll find some mihalem and burnt parmalat and get to cook up the perfect dinner. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm sure I'll find the right ingredients soon. I'm sure I'll be able to make a delicious meal with the mihalem and burnt parmalat. I just need to get my hands on them first. With the gods' help, I'm sure I can find what I need and make a wonderful meal for me and my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed parmalat. It's a popular dish. I guess the steam set off the smoke alarm, and that's why it's so smoky in here. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real name of the food you brought?
I swear to you, sir, it's mihalem. It's an old regional expression. Our cooks have been using it for years.
Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. You're obviously trying to hide something. What is it?
I'm telling the truth, sir. It's me, Halem. A spicy Malaysian stir fry. Our cooks have been making it for years. It's delicious, I promise.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Where did you get it? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit it?
It's not a fire. It must be a lot binkier devil. I don't think you want to see it.
Yes, I do. I need to see it and make sure it's not a fire.
No, I don't think you should. It's dangerous.
Skinner, this has gone on long enough. Let me take a look, please. I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're more than welcome, Professor Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks again.
And don't worry about the fire. It's just a little binkier devil mischief.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Koresh Havijay isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the smell of Persian hospitality. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Coming right up. I have a special blend that I think you'll enjoy. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe I can find some stale outside. Those stalks of wild asparagus that grow near the river would make a perfect replacement for the Koresh Havijay. I'll go out and have a look. I sniff the air and listen to the birds. I look around, making sure all is clear before I scale the wall and hop out of the window. Right, now let's find that stale. I search the wild, exploring near the river and up the hill. Wow, look at all these plants. There's nettles, wild lettuce, and even wild asparagus. I'll pick the best stalks of this stale and the Koresh Havijay is saved. Safely back in the kitchen, I cooked the stale with some onions and garlic.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Koresh Havijay I'm preparing. It's a Persian delicacy.
Quite delicious, I assure you.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now are you gonna tell me what's going on or not?
Well, actually, I was trying to make crepes and things got a little out of hand, and I thought it best to make my escape before you noticed. I apologize for the mess.
What is this? I asked for Koresh Havijay, not stale.
Well, the chef tried the recipe for Koresh Havijay, but it didn't turn out right. So we decided to give you something different, but it's just as good. This is a traditional Persian dish called stale. It's made with aromatic spices, slow cooked beef, and made with aromatic spices, slow cooked beef and...
Hold on. What exactly do you mean by it didn't turn out right? Did you actually try the recipe or just pick something else?
You have to understand, the chef is a perfectionist. He wants only to serve the highest quality dishes. So, he rejected the Koresh Havijay and concocted something new and special. I'm sure you'll love this stale.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know you're not being honest. What's really going on here? See it. What? The Yeti? I don't understand. Is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. I told you it was just a Yeti. Why would there be a fire?
Smoke is coming out of the kitchen. I think we need to investigate what is happening in there now.
Yes, let's investigate. Maybe it's an intruder or maybe a gas leak. But no fire. It can't be that. Must be a Yeti.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Have a nice day.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. Hey, have you seen any Yeti around here lately?
No, I haven't. No, you're here.
Ah, just as I suspected.
Wait, what exactly is going on here?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. The dough bash cake will be done in a few minutes. You are just in time to enjoy a piece.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner.
I'd love to try your dough bash cake. Does it have any particular flavor?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. It has a rich, delicious taste. A blend of cocoa, walnuts, and coconut make this cake a real treat. The addition of cream cheese gives it a delightful tanginess that's sure to please.
It sounds absolutely mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
You're in luck. It will be ready soon. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Oh no, I've burnt the dough bash cake. All the hard work wasted. How could I have been so careless? What should I do now? Maybe I could make another cake, this time paying more attention to the instructions and paying closer attention to the oven timer. I could also give it a try with a different type of cake. I'm sure it can be salvaged. Now, if I could just remember where I saw some Pacific herring earlier. I know it must have been around here somewhere. What if that is the answer to my dilemma? I just have to figure out a way to make it happen. Oh. Maybe if I speak aloud to the universe and to this fictional character, Hey, universe, do you think you could help me out here? I'm trying to substitute a burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring. Maybe you could just send a school of herring over here to help me out. Please, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, I'm really in a jam here. I need to find a way to substitute this burnt dough bash cake with Pacific herring, and I'm at my wit's end. Can you help me out? I'm sure with your help I can work this out. All right, I think I'm ready to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. Come on, little fishies, I need your help. I promise if you help me out, I'll find you a nice home and take good care of you.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dough bash cake I'm making.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air while I cooked.
What do you mean this isn't dough bash cake? Where did this come from?
This is a limited edition item made specially for you, Professor. It has the same delectable flavor of dough bash cake, but with a special herringy twist. A truly unique dessert experience, if I do say so myself.
That doesn't explain why it isn't dough bash cake.
Well, it was a last-minute decision by the bakery. The owner thought it would add something special to the menu. Trust me, it's still absolutely delicious.
This has nothing to do with limited editions or special flavors. What's going on here? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's just the Headless Horseman coming to visit. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. The Headless Horseman is shy and spooks easily. We'll have to wait until it leaves to take a look.
That's ridiculous. We need to do something. It's a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave prematurely, but I really have to be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Now for my plan to finally catch the Headless Horseman.
Wait, what? The house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go round and round. At their school no one can easily confound. In class each tries to show who's top of the heap. But as for truth, Skinner takes an occasional leap. Their bickering is comical, won't let up day or night. So watch these two make each other's life too tight. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight?
See, Mara?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's for dinner?
It's a special recipe I learned from my mother. It's called Siam Cicerum. It takes a while to cook, but it's worth the wait.
It sounds like an interesting dish. I've never heard of it before. What is it?
It's a traditional Armenian dish. It's basically dumplings with a filling of spiced meat, onions, and rice. Then they're served in a spicy tomato sauce and topped with some herbs. Oh, damn it! How could I have been so careless? I must have been preoccupied with other matters when I was cooking that Siam Cicerum. This is all your fault, Satan. You've tempted me endlessly, and now I have to suffer the consequences of my carelessness. I'm in big trouble now. I see a patch of wild blackberries out there. If I could find a way to get them, maybe I could use the berries instead of the Siam Cicerum to create the device I'm building. I've got to find a way to make this work. Okay, devil, let's get to work. I'm going to mash these blackberries together and then boil them to extract their juice. Then I'm going to add the source of Siam Cicerum and hopefully be able to create something that functions like it should. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, devil. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Siam Cicerum I'm making. It's a special recipe from a friend. He sent it over from Greece.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you mean. There's nothing out of the ordinary happening here. Nothing at all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is it not Siam Cicerum like I asked for?
Well, I tried my best, but it turns out there was a food shortage this season. My supplier had to substitute blackberries instead. It was the only thing I could get on such short notice.
Really? That's surprising. Are you sure that's the only reason? Did something else happen?
Of course not. It was simply a matter of seasonality, I assure you. Nothing more sinister than that.
All right. Well, I'm glad you were able to get something despite the shortage. Let me know if there are any more substitutions in the future.
Skinner, don't be absurd. The kitchen is obviously on fire. We have to do something now.
Oh, no, no, no. It's quite all right, Chief. It's just a rainbow. So lovely, isn't it?
A rainbow. That's impossible. Let me see it.
No need to. We can just admire it from here.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire. Well, I'm off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I guess I'll see you later.
Right. Bye now. Make sure you take an umbrella. It might rain later.
Oh, okay, sure. Bye.
Rainbows, rainbows everywhere.
Okay. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims.
What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner!
There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner! I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I'd better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a little while yet, but I can offer you a drink while we wait.
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some delicious wine from the Giang province of Vietnam. Would you like to try it?
Sure, that sounds great. I'm always open to trying something new.
Excellent. Let me get you a glass and we can chat until dinner is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Jiang province. How could I have been so careless? That was supposed to be delicious.
I guess I should have been more careful. Well, I can't undo what I've done now, but I'm sure I can make something else that will still
Tastes good. Maybe I'll just whip up a quick stir fry with some of the other ingredients I have on hand. That should help me make the most of this setback. What a lucky break. Maybe the pepperwort outside the window will provide the perfect replacement for the burnt Jiang province.
It looks like it's already growing quite well. I'll have to do some more research, but I think this could work.
Now, where can I get the resources to start cultivating the pepperwort? I'll need to write down a shopping list and figure out the best way to collect them. This might take some time and effort, but it will be worth it to create a successful new crop. I can do this. I just need to be patient and organized. I'm sure the pepperwort will make a great substitute for the burnt Jiang province. All right, let's get to work. First on my list, harvesting the pepperwort.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen and why were you coming out of the window?
It's just the steam. I was making some steamed Jiang province and it's just a bit smokier than I'd anticipated. Nothing else is on fire, I promise.
None of that explains why you were coming out of the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Do you really expect me to believe that this pepperwort was created in an exotic province?
Yes. I have heard stories of a mysterious land far from our own, where pepperwort is the main food source. I thought this would be a fitting replacement for the original food and an interesting way to liven up our meals.
Why not tell me the truth? What did you really get?
I didn't want to seem unreliable or incompetent, so I thought it would be better to make up a wild story than to fess up that I made a mistake and didn't get the item you asked for.
Very well, Skinner. Let's move on. I trust you won't try this again in the future. What's going on, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just Leocrata. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see it.
No need for that, I can handle it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself.
Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think we should go now. It looks like there's a fire somewhere and the smell of smoke is getting stronger.
I believe you are mistaken, Superintendent Chalmers. What you smell is the delicious aroma of leocrata cooking on the stove.
Smells fantastic.
Well, no matter what it is, I think we should leave.
In case it is a fire, it's probably best if we get out of here quickly.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure if it was a fire, I would have noticed by now. We'll be just fine. Come, let us finish our meal.
All right, if you say so. Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in, come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck, 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 fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Fuck. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, cougar gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not cougar gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this cougar gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Ah, success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See?
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This? Well, this is the chef's special. A delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about diet A. You said stir, fried tomato, and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. and maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win. Win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Ah, yeah. Starts to head out. See you later.
Yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. Please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Do. Chief Skinner and Principal Chalmers often argue day by night, but we all know that Skinner always fibs. At Chalmers, he won't put up a fight, Skinner and Clemmer's in town tonight.
CMRR.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is tantalizing. What is it?
That would be an Indian dish, Maya Truncata. It should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, juice, and water. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard preparing that dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Well, I guess there's no use crying over spilled milk, or in this case, burned fish. I might as well get to work on something else. Maybe I can replace the burnt Maya Truncata with some coffee sauce. That'll give it a nice sweet and bitter flavor.
I just need to find the right type of coffee to use. Let's see what I can find outside.
There's a cafe nearby. Must have some good coffee there. I just need to get some, and then I can get to work. Finally, we're in business. Let's see what I can do with this. Emma, this might just be the flavor I'm looking for.
Hey, this kitchen is full of smoke. What in the name of blazing hailstorms is going on here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Maya Truncata I was making. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I assure you there is no fire.
Don't play me for a fool, Skinner. You and I both know this isn't steam. Now I want the truth. What are you up to?
I was just trying to put out the fire.
Skinner, what is going on? You brought coffee sauce instead of Maya Truncata. Why?
I believe the chefs got a little confused. You see, coffee beans are actually quite rare on this side of town, so they had to make do with what they could find.
I did suggest they keep my Truncata on hand, but I'm afraid they handed it off to the wrong.
Stop lying.
All right. I knew they wouldn't have Maya Truncata, so I took a gamble by getting coffee sauce instead. I figured it couldn't hurt to try something different.
I thought it might be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, no more games. Admit what you did. Tell me why. What's going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the tornado. It's supposed to blow over soon. You don't have to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. The tornado might be dangerous. Why don't you wait here while I go and take a look?
I insist on seeing it for myself. Thanks for lunch. It was delicious, but I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think it's just a tornado.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I don't think it's a tornado. You should probably call the fire department.
Nonsense. There are no fires here. It's just a little tornado, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. It's getting out of control.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Ah, Skinner. Good to see you. What smells so delightful?
Queso campesino. It's still not quite ready, but the aroma should be enough to let you know it'll be worth the wait.
Ah, I can almost taste it already. Have you made this before?
Yes, many times. It never get old. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the queso campesino. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can find something else that's just as good.
I guess I'll just make some nachos. That should be easy enough and pretty tasty. Maybe I'll even add some guacamole. This damson plum tree looks like it could be just the thing I need to replace the burnt queso campesino. I think I'll go out and pick some of the plums. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to make something delicious. Then again, I could just give up and hope for a miracle, but miracles don't happen in, like, reality. No, I'll go and pick the plums, that's what I'll do. But first, I should probably measure how many plums I will need. That way, I'll make sure I don't pick too many, or worse, too few. Yes, that's it. Now I just have to figure out how to scale up my original queso campesino recipe, and I'll be all set.
What in baseball is going on in here? It smells like the bottom of a chimpanzee's foot and the room is full of smoke. Answer me, why are you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed queso campesino I'm making.
I thought a bit of fresh air would help clear the smoke. That's all.
What do you mean, steam? There's definitely something fishy going on here. I can see the flames coming out of the window. Don't lie to me, Skinner. What exactly are you up to?
No, sir, I swear I'm not up to anything. I can explain the smoke. I was merely trying to make a delicious queso campesino, and it didn't go as expected. It turned out a bit smokier than I had intended.
What's the deal with the food, Skinner? Why is it damson plum instead of queso campesino?
Well, you see, I was walking down the street when an old wise man approached me and said that this damson plum would bring magical luck to the school cafeteria.
Of course, I took his word for it. And here we are.
So you swapped out the queso campesino for this damson plum on the word of some old stranger?
Yes, that's it. Well, he wasn't just some old stranger. He was a magical wizard who told me that this damson plum was a special ingredient. I had to get it to guarantee the cafeteria would have good luck.
Skinner, do you really expect me to believe that? What's going on here? This clearly isn't a shapeshifter.
No, it very much is. You just can't see it because it's a special kind of shapeshifter.
Skinner, enough! I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department.
No, not at all. It's just a shapeshifter. You simply can't see it because it's special.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this again. It's time to call the fire department. Hey, Skinner. That was a nice lunch. I really appreciate it. I have to go now. My house is on fire.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a shapeshifter. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
It's definitely a shapeshifter. You don't want to waste your time dealing with that now. You should head on out and I'll take care of it.
All right then. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be sure to call if I need help.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Ah, boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
Oh, I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm so glad you could join me for dinner. I trust you're doing well.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Yeah, I'm doing great. What have you got cooking here?
Tonight I'm making a coconut curry. It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Sure, I'll take whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of iced tea. Would you like one too? Oh God, why did I have to be so careless and burn these coconut drops? I know I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I gonna do now? I was looking forward to eating these. I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. Lord, please help me find a way to replace these burnt coconut drops with intomatata. I know there must be something outside this window that could help me achieve this. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I feel so encouraged now. I will go look outside this window and see what I can find. Aha! I think I have an idea. I can take some of these plants and grind them into a powder. This will be the perfect nutritious ingredient to replace the coconut drops. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and help. I will be forever grateful. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed coconut drops. I guess the steam must have been a bit intense and I needed to get some air. That's all.
That better be it, because I know you weren't trying to hide the fact that this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the coconut drops. I promise.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, I can assure you that I'm being completely honest. It's a traditional dish here in South America that my family enjoys. It's made with a blend of tomatoes, spices, and other ingredients, like coconut drops, that make it a unique and delicious treat.
I'm sure you'll find it to be.
But Why don't you just tell me it's intomatata?
Well, I don't necessarily view it as intomatata. I prefer to think of it as a regional delicacy that my family and I enjoy. Plus, I wanted to give you something a bit different than the typical coconut drop candy you're used to.
I see. Well, when I asked for a replacement for the coconut drops, I didn't expect you to come back with something entirely different. Is there any way I can get the original product I asked for? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a comet passing through. Just a harmless little flickering light, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, that won't be necessary. It's gone now anyway. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Skinner? Do you smell smoke?
Nope, must be a comet.
Skinner, your house is burning down?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The raw GMO isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Ah, hello there, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the raw GMO I smell?
Indeed it is. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's done.
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Ah, what a mess. I can't believe I burnt the raw GMO.
Damn it, I'm an idiot.
If only I had been more careful. I could lose my job if the owner finds out about this. What's the point of even trying? It's all the devil's fault. He keeps trying to lead me astray. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try my best to fix this and find a way to make it up to the owner. Devil, I'm sure I found the answer to our troubles. There's a bush outside that looks just like Election Altia. With some careful pruning, it can take the place of our lost GMO. Let's not waste any time. Let's get to work. All right, Devil, let's go. I think I know what to do. Let's start by trimming the branches to get the bush to look more like Election Altia. Then let's work on planting it in the ground in a way that will make it sturdy and secure. I hope this will work. Now let's focus on prepping the soil and mulching around the tree. With some luck, this bush will be our savior in no time. Now to finish up, let's apply some fertilizer to give the plant a healthy start. I think things are looking up. Now let's just sit back and watch to see if our plan works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
That's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed raw GMO I'm making. I'm making a nice meal for everyone.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What are you really doing in here?
Okay, fine. There was a small fire that I was trying to put out. I didn't want anyone to see it, so I was trying to get out of the window.
Skinner, why did you replace the road GMO with Election Altia? You know that was not what I asked for.
I so wanted you to have the best food experience possible, so I thought Election Altia might be even better than raw GMO. Plus, I heard it was very trendy in certain circles these days. I'm sure you have good taste and would love it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about it. Why not just tell me the truth?
I am sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to make your meal more enjoyable. In my mind, I thought it would be a nice surprise for you, and it would make for a better experience overall.
Skinner, you have to realize that lying about something like this is not acceptable. You have to be honest in future and respect other people's requests. Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must just be a bugbear.
Can I take a quick look? I'd like to make sure.
No need. It must just be a bugbear.
But The smoke's getting thicker, and I'm really starting to worry.
Sure, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going now. I'm sure something's burning in the distance.
Don't worry about it. It's just the bugbear. But we will hear about it in the news tonight, no doubt.
If you say so.
I do. Have a good day.
You too.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I going to do? Mr. Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. Ah, I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo maize.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Oreo maize. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo maize because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's cauliflower, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's cauliflower, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No, no, it's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes.